Whoa, we're live. Oh, I can just see that. Wow. Okay. That's really useful. Okay. I can work with this. Splatoon 2! Oh, it's been so long. Splatoon 2 in the year 2026. Oh my gosh. Almost 10 years. But still only 9. Still only 9. We're gonna start with a girl. And we're gonna say... we're gonna say here. And we're gonna give her yellow, orange eyes. This is going to be Agent 4. We're just... yeah. This is just gonna be default Agent 4. She deserves it. After all the time since her last appearance, she deserves a moment in the spot. Oh no. Think you're too cool for school. But this is way too fast to read. I remember that being way too fast to read. The music. I don't want to talk over this. This is just so nostalgic. To be shooting the balloons, chasing the sentient balloons. After. When would have been the last time I played Splatoon 2? It definitely wasn't 9 years ago. I don't remember when Octo Expansion came out. No Squid Surge. We don't have Squid Surge in this game yet. That's cool. I wonder what things I'm used to from Splatoon 2 that weren't in the original Splatoon. It feels weird using the Splattershot Junior again. Like, I kind of despise this weapon a lot. But throw bombs. That was not the way I was supposed to do that, was it? I was supposed to throw it on top. Jump with B to climb faster. I just have the muscle memory of mashing B. I don't know if I even use Squid Surge in Splatoon 3 when we have it. It's been so long. Wait, is there an intro cutscene here? Is there an intro? Hey, the Octolings are here. I don't remember them the first time I played the game. Splatoon 2. Oh, I have the box. I don't know what the box is. Oh, no. Hi, Pearl. Hi, Marina. Check it. Here are the unskippable cutscenes. Unusable. I don't think I even have Switch Online anymore. This is completely useless information to me, but we cannot skip it. Oh, what a good return. What was that? Stargirl 02 just followed. How do I turn down the volume on that? Because that was really loud. That was incredibly loud. That honestly scared me. Oh, shoot, I started skipping the actually important information. Oh no! Callie's missing! This is terrible. Do something, Marina. I'll put together a search part. Doesn't Pearl just shut her down? Yep. Whatever. I'm sure they'll be back at some point. I need to turn... I'm being way too loud. Oh. They'll show up. Sometime they'll show up. Shirley. Thank you, Stargirl02, for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. I got distracted by how loud it was. Fashion Focus? Is this the Octo expansion stuff? Do you even run this by the producer? Nope. Nope, she just does this. Squid Kids, yep. Yep. Oh, I stole the words out of Marina's mouth. Full on fad. Yep. Not seeing him right in front of you. I wonder. Ah, there's no more fashion focus. That would have been a cool reference if Deep Cut did a fashion focus in Splatoon 3. And then, like, finally, it's back. Sponsored by Pearl. The new nerve center of Inkling culture. That's not a word we use anymore, probably. Deca Tower. The tallest building where you won't be able to use it in, like, a year or two because they will shut down the online servers for it. The shopping center you also cannot use because you are level 1. They're pretty exclusive. Okay, they do tell you. I didn't remember. Creepy shop back there. They're gonna launch a rocket into space sometime soon. The Shoal, the one building you can actually use without Switch Online. And a mysterious woman that none of us know. Mysterious squid. How dare you assume she's a squid? She could be a kid. And those clothes must be someone else. How does narrator even recognize her with the parasol? Probably best to ignore it. I love that the game tells me to ignore my paid deal. SJ Stoggs just followed. Oh, AJ Stoggs. Thank you so much for the follow. What was I saying? I love that they just tell me to outright ignore. Oh, they're gonna give me my DLC stuff. I love that they tell me to outright ignore the product that I paid $20 for. Like, you don't need to use it, and we will not be using it. Hey, Merch, you are tiny. I forgot you used to be a kid. Is Merch is grown up by Splatoon 3. He's got his little shoes. I forgot that he empties them out. Anyway, what we're really here for. Mysterious woman who we've never seen before and will definitely never see again. And she's gone, alright. That's the end of stream, everybody. We finished our investigation. I don't think I can play Salmon. Alright. Anyway, stop getting distracted. Ah, this cutscene. I've seen this cutscene so many times. I can't imagine how many times I've actually replayed this. The Octarians. This song's so good. Hey, you showed up. As soon as I saw you aimlessly wandering around the square, I knew you were the one. I bet you say that to everyone who shows up. I'm Marie. I know you're probably a bit starstruck, but I need you to get over it. Who? You're... Fry? No, you're Shiver. You're Shiver. I know you from Deep Cut. Yeah, from Deep Cut. Yeah, I know you. For eel. I unironically use for eel in real life, and that's embarrassing. You obviously aren't very cultured, but you'll have to do it. You're playing that you bought this game 9 years after it came out. You are obviously not very cultured. By now you've heard that the great Zapfish that powers Inkopolis Square is missing. It's not just missing, it's been squidnapped by the Octarian menace. We're not prejudiced at all against the Octarians. How do I know this? On the surface, I may just look like an absurdly talented pop star. You've not proven yourself to be a pop star, but okay. Agent 2 of the new Squid Beak Splatoon, because they have to, Nintendo has to put new in front of everything. New Super Mario Bros, new Squid Beak Splatoon, new Squid Sisters, new everything. a secret society of heroes who saved the world from Octarians, and we announced that we are secret because that's how one remains secret. I've been keeping an eye on the Octarians in my downtime, but I'm a busy girl. If only Callie was around to lend a hand, subtle foreshadowing. I need you to go get the great Zapfish back from those slimy Octarians. Are we any less slimy? She can't hear. She's not tuned into the stream. She can't hear us. Okay. Is this child labor? I've never thought about this. Is Agent 4 brand new hero suit? Yeah, fits like a glove. It's a hand-me-down. We tear them limb from limb from limb from limb from limb from limb from limb. And I forgot they're invisible. We have to ink them. And we're playing hero mode. If you see anything weird looking, blast it with ink. Darn. That's weird looking. I blasted it with ink. Nothing happened. You're a liar. Deceiving me. I love just looking at some of the architecture in this game. Because... Wait! How do I zoom in? That might be one of the other places we get to visit. I had no clue you could actually see them. 9 years and we're still learning new things. I am gonna change my settings. Because I'm insane, I turned my motion sensitivity all the way down. I swear I'm mentally okay. I swear. There we go. That's how you play Splatoon. Oh, the fire rate on this is atrocious. I'm not even finishing that. Okay. Where were we going? Invisible people that we gotta shoot, or kettles. Wait, never mind, there's a collectible. Time to get distracted. Is this how you get the sunken scrolls in this game? I don't remember. I don't remember which... I know this is a collectible. I don't know if it's just like salmon eggs or if it's actually... Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose it. That is how you get the sunken scrolls. Is this the one that just gives you stickers? Yep, final page. Welcome to Octo Canyon, the world's most gorgeous gorge. That's a gorge. Collect all of the commemorative souvenir stickers. We're just here for the tourism. That's what I was talking about. Is this just child labor? Like, do we know Agent 4's age? That one's just the salmon eggs, but 5's a start. And I know there's a collectible over here, for sure. And it's salmon eggs. Okay. How much is the first weapon upgrade? When can I upgrade my weapons? Because this is painful to play with. That's 6. And that's the number after 6. And now we put that in the stock market, and nothing goes wrong with that. Alright, time to play the first level. Return of the Octarians. Return. Funny word. Ah, the music. Ah, the music. I miss Splatoon 2 music. The music in this game is so good. What happened to Turquoise October? I don't remember if they make any songs in Splatoon 3. We have to slowly approach. Splatoon has always been a stealth game, and anyone who plays with Ninja Squid will tell you that. Viola. And we didn't have to use the intended game mechanic, because bombs are for suckers. for people that are good at the game. I am not. I love the detail of like bombs wait to detonate if they're in the air. Like you cannot detonate a splat bomb in the air no matter what you do. And now that I've said that bombs are lame, I am exclusively using bombs to play the game. I missed the balloon. Okay. 46. Look, the stock market is paying off. Look at our investments. The music in Splatoon 2 sounds wonderful. It sounds wonderfully like I'm having a fever dream, but wonderful nonetheless. Do I need to... I don't know what I can do. Give me a moment. Nope, that's not gonna help. Okay. Anyway. Still need to find a key. And slip through grates in squid form. Those are pretty cool. So what do you think they do with these Octarians when they hide them in the boxes? Like, do they have oxygen, or do they need oxygen? Do they just put them in, like, capsule form? Maybe Splatoon is a sequel to Pokemon, and they just... the boxes are Pokeball technology that we don't know about yet. This is the first place to get armor. I love that the armor in this game is just, look at that. It's just a skater helmet. That's all you need. That's all you need for active war. We send a child into war, we give them a paint gun, and a skater helmet. What else could they need? A parental figure? No, they don't have that. They could just spend all of their time in Goblet Square. Marie's our mom now. We don't know who she is, but she adopted us. I mean, we don't get paid, so presumably it's not child labor. Nice. Period. Marie has such insightful commentary. I say as I've not been reading any of it. You're still alive. This crazy plan might still work after all. I wonder if there's been an Agent 4 before us who died. We're like Agent 4 number 87. Wait, if I remember correctly, can't we just go down here and like shoot them from below? Does that work? No, not really. I misremembered. There we go. I really need a weapon upgrade. This. Could you imagine going online with the level 1 hero shot? Oh, that would be miserable. Salmonite. I am definitely going for 100% here. I don't know how many times, or 1000%, I guess. I don't know how many times I've 1000% of this game. Oh, I love hero mode. Alright, we're gonna walk very carefully and and that's where the sunken scroll is. I don't remember if I genuinely discovered that as a kid, or if I actually did it just like that and just fell and found out that I didn't die. And now those rings are forever lost to us. Can never eat the onion rings. Remember, Splatoon is a stealth game. You might... What? You never know what might be on the other side of a wall. A balloon pit. Ambush cook these clowns. I forgot how Scooby-Doo the dialogue is in hero mode, but I love it. I love it anyway. Tons of missiles. And better armor. Now we got a bike helmet. Now we got a bike helmet instead of a skater helmet. We're moving up in the world. I think if I remember correctly, the meta is to, like, go down there instead of up there. These guys we can handle just fine. But then the ones down there, now we have a second tetanus hole. Wait, do you get extra... Okay, wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I get extra salmon eggs if I end the level without using the special, right? Did I make that up? I might have made that up. It's highly possible that I fully made that up. And that's the end of the first level. The first step on a very, very long journey. Gosh, I love Splatoon 2. And got all the collectibles. A shockwave struck while one young lady was performing at the recent youth folk singing contest. Folk singing? Doing damage to the venue. Fortunately, everybody died. And that's how Pearl went to jail. And Copolis may not be doomed after all. Is it doomed, though? Like, no matter whether or not we save the Zapfish, nothing bad ever happens. Great Zapfish isn't gonna save itself, although that would be rad if it did. Why don't you go save it? You're a very busy girl, but all I see you do is laze around. Save 2 more Zapfish. Do I remember where the second level is? I don't know if I do. Is it in here? Or is this the third level? That is the second level, okay. Maybe I should unlock every level first, so I at least know where I'm going. Sunset Octocopter. Oh, that level's really fun. Oh, this one's really fun, too. This is the sponge level. Oh, these are so goofy. Ah! This is great level design. I love the water. It looks so pretty. There's a platform. There's a platform over there. What is that for? Is that a part? But hang on, I gotta look for that platform and see if that is an actual part of the later level. How many times have you played this level? Oh my gosh. Remembering, it can't be more than 20, right? I don't know, me as a kid, I just played the same levels over and over again. As a kid, gosh, it's been so long. I don't like thinking about how young I would have been when I played Splatoon 2. Whoa! Octo Trooper. They even have life preservers. Like, what do life preservers do in Splatoon? Because I think if you fall in the water, you're already dead. Is it like the remnants of humanity, or some of that other really dark lore stuff that happens with Splatoon? Did not save my life. I'm suing. I'm suing. I'm suing the Octarians. I don't care about saving the Zapfish. I'm killing all of the Octarians because that lifesaver didn't work. I want to talk and be entertaining, but the music is so good that I don't want to talk over it. What is this for? Alright, I know there's something back here. Yeah, that's the sunken scroll. I think he knows. Yeah, he knows. I was gonna blow him up, but he knows. Is there a second one? I keep hearing a second. Where is that coming from? Can I get him to just walk off? I don't remember if you can do that. No, he's not gonna walk off. Can I get him over the shield? No. Wait, yes I can. Haha. Nice. Marie loves that line, I guess. It's nice, period. I have nothing more to say. You're doing your job. You some kind of completionist or something. Yes. I forgot about that line. Hello, official Coder GT. Fun fact, it has been 9 years since Splatoon 2 came out, and here I am, playing Splatoon 2. Checkpoint. I remember these squeegee goobers. Wait, can I just skip that? I'm a speedrunner. I'm a speedrunner. So is there even any reason to go... Yep, that's an entire mechanic that we will not see. I'm just skipping the squeegees. I'm so good at aiming. I'm perfect at aiming. Shush. First time chat, so speedy. Whoa. Yeah, I'm a speedrunner. Strong work, agent. Watch this. Speedrun strat. I'm gonna paint the entire wall so that I have all the room I need. This is how you go. I'm out of ink. This is how you go fast in this game. You cover every inch of the wall so that you have all of the mobility you need, and then you get and you fall, and that was intentional. And you get the eggs, and you go around the jump pad, and you break the 3 boxes. Start taking notes. All y'all are gonna be speedrunners one day, so you need to take notes. Then you make your way. Official Coder GT, thank you for the follow. You have to stand on the edge, and you have to jump over, and then once you've already broken the boxes, you hit the balloon fish. You go around here, you do another loop, and then you go in the jump pad. And just like that, you're a speedrunner. You know how to speedrun. If I see any of you on speedrun.com, I get royalties, or whatever. I don't think you get paid for going on speedrun.com. Is this? This is the platform. That's where we started the level. Guys, that's so nostalgic. Wow. We've come so far. Ow. Oh, they actually shot me. Goes to show how bad Splashdown was in Splatoon 2. I always wondered how these sponges, like, suspend themselves, if the whole point of them is they like, expand. How do they know which direction to expand in? Like, what kind of technology do the Octarians have that they can make these, and why are these not in Inkopolis? That feels so hot. Like, public transit, right? Oh, does that... Oh my gosh. The music's speeding up. It's so dramatic. I forgot that the music changes, like, when you have low health in Pokemon near the end of the level. An Octobomber grows. I forgot... I feel like these were more of a threat. Like, I can just walk in a straight line with them and they don't... They're fine. They don't die. They don't die, I don't die. I never die. Ignore... Oh wait, I'm not missing a life. See, I never die. I've never died, ever. Whoa! You can do more speedrun tech. More speedrun tech for you guys. You can bounce on the goober, and if you hit it at the right angle, you do a super jump. But I'm bad at the game, so... Ugh. 7 minutes. Speedrunner. Speedrunner. 7 minutes. I'm pretty sure that's a new world record. And no one can prove me wrong. still haven't missed a collectible, too. 100% speedrunner. There's Marina. Music heads are still buzzing over that legendary underground show 2 years ago. No. Splatoon 1 didn't happen. Splatoon 1 never happened. That wasn't real. Agent 4 is the only agent. Agent 2 and Agent 4 and Agent 1. There was no Agent 3. Agent 3 isn't until Splatoon 3. That's why they call it Splatoon 3. Can I upgrade my weapons yet? Do I have to, like, unlock the weapon upgrade? I think we have to meet Sheldon first, right? Before we can upgrade weapons. Yeah, it still doesn't work. I need a credit card first. I have to punch in my credit card, and I'm too young. I'm not old enough for a credit card yet. How old are the squid kids? Because they're kids and they're squids. But what's a kid, you know? Because some people consider kids just any minor. So we could be like 17 years old. And some people consider kids to be like 5 years old. So, you know what? Agent 4 is 5 years old. And Marie is a bad person for hiring a 5-year-old to do unpaid, dangerous labor where she could likely die. How do you feel about that, Agent 4? See, she hates it. She hates it here. She can't leave. Oh, these are set. Were ride rails in Splatoon 1? I feel like they were, but ride rails have got to be one of the coolest parts of... I thought I was going to miss the jump because of that. The ride rails have got to be one of the coolest parts of any Splatoon game. Google says they're 14. Still child labor. I just made it to my freshman year of high school and I am doing sick skateboard tricks on ride rails. And she just died. Marie just killed a 14-year-old. Marie's going to prison one day. She's done something. She says she's an idol, but again, has never done anything to prove it. I should actually be reading her dialogue. She has so much to say, and I just ignore all of it. So it's done. See, she's so congratulatory, as if that excuses everything she's done. Ink pistons. I don't recommend you touch those. You're not my mom. I'm naked now. This is twisted. She's bringing a 14-year-old into a war zone. And she programmed her suit to turn her naked every time she gets hurt. Look at that. My jacket just came right off. That's twisted. How do I get that? Oh, I jumped from the other end. No. My favorite video game mechanic, waiting. Checkpoint. If I remember correctly, isn't there like an enemy? Nope. I thought a random octocopter shows up and just blocks your way when you make that jump. Get back here. What a player. What a player. She play game. She a player. I wasn't even thinking and I just decided parkour time. Can you make it from this box? Ugh. Skip. Speedrun. Speedrun. I told you I'm a speedrunner. Timing is the key to a long and existent life. Existent? Existent life. What is a non-existent life? I guess death, but... I don't know, that's such a weird way to put it. And Agent 4 sticks the landing. She thinks she's a commentator. Marie's out here acting like she's a Twitch streamer. Twitch streamers. Some of the most obnoxious people on the planet. Twitch streamers. Hate them. Everyone hates Twitch streamers. Could you imagine streaming on Twitch? Could you imagine? What if someone decided to play Splatoon 2 9 years after it came out, and they just couldn't keep it to themselves. They were like, I gotta stream this. I gotta make this public. So self-absorbed. I bet Marie's a streamer. They give you so much armor in this level. They really don't want you to die. Oh my gosh, Stingray! This special doesn't exist anymore, but I used to love this. I was a Splat Charger main in this game. I love the Stingray. Splashes to splashes, dust to dust. I did not realize that when I played this game the first time. Marie knows literature too. Tentakeel. Oh my gosh, they've got a fancy hairstyle. That means they're dangerous. I love that logic in this game. The fancier someone's hairstyle is, the more dangerous they are. Oh, this is just a mess. Hang on, where can I start from to get all the way back? No, that doesn't work. How would I... what? I thought these were all supposed to, like, launch you into each other. There we go. I wonder what program they used to make the music for Splatoon. The Pokemon Low Health music is playing. Uh-oh. Heckagescheduler just followed. Thank you so much, Heckagescheduler. I'm sorry if I mispronounced your name, but thank you so much for the follow. 5:40 speed runner, world record pace. Is that the first? Is that the entire first world? And it only took 48. Nope, there's a boss. We're moving. Ammonites will be moving to a new location soon. Many thanks to our loyal customers for your support. They're going to Splatsville, and they're never coming back. Boss kettle's open. Okay. Once we fight the funny toaster, then we'll be done with the first world. On world record. World record pace. And if you think I'm behind, think again. I have a special tech that I will be using on the final world that will make the entire thing go by in a flash. But the only problem is I have to do it. I can only do it when I'm not recording. And Imagine Dragons is here to introduce the boss. "425 degrees of pain, Octo Oven." Ah, the boss music is good. They should put Octo Oven in a fighting game. Could you imagine the moveset? Just like repeated forward low attack. Unblockable, undodgeable. It'd be the perfect fighting game. Do not stop, you need to keep going. Marie loves her puns. Churros! Yummy. Can they even get me? Woo! Could you imagine if I died on the first boss? That'd be just silly. I'm so glad. I am incredibly lucky that I have invincibility frames there. I'm noticing there's now random, like as we keep going, there's random vocalizations being added to the music. I hope Octo Oven is the one singing this song. Wait, beautiful new headcanon. The Octarians are all musicians, and the only reason that they stole the Great Zapfish was for publicity. so that Agent 4 would come here and listen to all their sick beats as they try to kill her. This is what you gotta do as an artist. Do I even need to swim? Can I just walk? Yes, I can. Who needs to paint in a painting game? Ink? I've never heard of it. How is this working? You still play the version where you cover the map with your team's color. Turf War? No. I don't think I've played Splatoon online in a long time, but no, I haven't played Turf War in forever. I either play like hero mode or side order or ranked if I go online. Anyway, time to pop the toaster. And we did it. First box. And we get the funny metal fish. What? Okay, curiosity. What happens if I die here? I'm just... The invasive thoughts took over. Alright, time to do the final phase again. But this time, we know the strategy. We know that you can just walk, and you don't have to try. See? What is that? What? Oh, it's shooting the controller just started vibrating violently out of nowhere. I don't know how I ever struggled in this game as a kid. You don't even have to ink the floor to avoid the attack. Okay, but what if we died on this part again? That's crazy. Wild. Had to do that just so we could violently pop the toaster again. It is kind of visceral, the way that they die in this game. It looks so painful. Fourth sapfish. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. See, our times are getting faster. We're speedrunning. I forgot about these. Good work, Agent 4. I sure know how to pick them. Yeah, you gotta go for the young ones. They haven't developed their moral compass yet. You gotta go for the 14-year-olds to wage in your war. I didn't expect them to have fully operational octo-bosses. But that's just a thing that we have, our octo-bosses. I think it's time to call in the big guns. Do we have squid bosses? If octo-bosses are just a thing, you know... Do we have squid bosses? Am I the squid boss? Is that who Agent 4 is? She's a squid boss. She's a girl boss and a squid boss. I hear you loud and clear, Marie. Over. Oh man, this is so cool. I'm Agent 4. What? Sheldon's the new Agent 4. The only weapon shop in Inkopolis with over 542 million years of trusted serve. I never read that. I never cared about that as a kid. What? Sheldon's been working... What? Ammonites has been functional for 542 million years? How many years has it been since humanity died? Okay, we're gonna test his weapons, but how... We're just gonna brush over the... Is Sheldon 542 million years old, or is it just the business? Okay, down boy! Oh. I think Agent 4 gets the down... Oh, jeez. Stay fresh. Down boy? Down boy? Oh my god. Into the Octo Oven. I forgot that's the name of the level. Into the Octo Oven. And we blow up the light bulbs. And we can now use the Ammonite's Enhancifier. Sheldon's really good at names. The Enhancifier. I need an Enhancifier in real life. It's just like, I'm not satisfied with the value of me. I'm just gonna stick myself in the enhancifier. 1,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can get a new bomb. Do we get curling bomb? Do we go full speedrunner? I think we take the curling bomb. I think we go full speedrun mode. Who needs to shoot your gun? yeah, I'm just gonna speedrun with the curling bombs now. Did he fund all the wars ever? Ammonites is genuinely... They were there. They were there for World War I. They were there for the World of 1815. They were there for the Trojan War. The Trojan horse was Sheldon. They didn't even make a horse out of wood. That just was Sheldon. They all just hid inside his shell and showed up to Sparta. 542. I'm learning new things about the Splatoon lore. Alright, I am not sure what the order of the levels is in this world, so I think I'm just gonna explore them all and then squid jump to all of them, because I'm a normal person with no neurodivergent traits, and I definitely don't have to do everything in the intended order. The Octoparks stay on your grind. Wait, is this? No, it's level 5. Sorry, Sheldon. I have to do things in the order that they're labeled. Who labeled the levels? Did Marie label the levels? Did the Octarians? Again, feeding to the theory that the Octarians are just here to spread their music to the Squid Kids. They labeled the order of the levels so that you would hear their album track in the correct order. Here's level 4. Ugh. Enter the Octo Hurler. The Octo Hurlers are very fun to look at. First hero weapon. Oh my gosh. Agent 4's sick with it. They did a backflip. This is the hero roller. You can fling a big wall of inkball on the ground, or you can press the R in the middle to fling. Yeah. They added that in Splatoon 2, didn't they? In Splatoon 1, you could just roll or do the normal fling. Enter the Octo Hurler. I don't like that these levels are named, like, enter the thing. Like, we're entering the Octo Oven, we're entering the Octo Hurler. Wait. For those of you who don't know what an Octo Hurler looks like, it is not something you want to be entering. That's gross. Could you imagine if Relonium bundles were in multiplayer? Didn't they do that for Splatfest? Perfect. Sardinian. Oh, hang on. One moment. Alright. 100%. 100% speedrun. We're doing it. What happened to the audio-video sync? Okay. It fixed itself. I don't know if it was the same on the stream side, but the audio got delayed for some reason. Octopods. I don't know why I thought this was the first place you'd see the octopods. They were in the beach level. They were in the beach episode. I forgot that Sheldon also commentates in this game. The word octopod is so annoying. Ugh, stop. As if she has to fight them, and not the 14-year-old she hired. This playthrough is absolutely changing my perception of Marie forever. She may be one of my least favorite idols now. Pasteurized this dirtbag. She He's calling them dirtbags now. Why is she so violent? I was so excited as a kid when I figured out you could choose the direction. Like, you could fling them into the air if you looked up. Oh, I don't know if you can say that, Marie. I don't know if that's your word. Is that a slur? Marie is really problematic. Ah, here's the Octo Hurler. Let's watch this in 1080p, 4K. Look at this. Look at that animation. Look at him just hurl that porker. Ugh. And whoever named this level wants us wants us to enter them? Want me to enter that? What does that even mean? He's dead. What a pro. Marie can't hear me. Just watched me jump around the Octo Hurler like 8 times and then kill it with one piece of Verlonium and was like, gosh, I'm in love. What a pro. Stingray. Crazy that the roller can reach that far. It's really not a melee thing at all. It has so much range. Alright, is it Stingray time? I think it's Stingray time. This is really not that effective against the Octo Hurlers. I killed one. Maybe I'm just bad. I'm an Octo Hurler now. Whoa! I'm Octo Hurling. Wow, the roller is so powerful. Could you imagine having one of these things in real life? The fact that you can just pop a person that close, that's actually terrifying. Do you think Inklings feel pain when they die in turf wars? What do you think it's like to pop like that? Trap. Oh no, I fell for it. Why is this even here? Like, what is the parkour challenge here? What a pro. She's cycling voice lines. I never realized this as a kid. She just cycles pre-used voice lines every time I kill something. She's not even paying attention. She's like scrolling on Instagram while this 14-year-old does murders. No rest for the Squid Kid. How long in advance did you practice that, maybe? Do you have a book of quotes you use for this? I always wonder what happens to these Octarians. Do they respawn? Like Inklings do? Do they have checkpoints set up here, or are they just gone forever? Because if you come back and play the games again, you know... Ooh. Like, if you come back to play the levels again, they're here. But are those... Do they just not get to respawn until Agent 4 leaves? Or do they just get new Octarians every time Agent 4 decides to replay a level? Well done. I do have the collectibles. It will be a dark day when we finish a level without all of the collectibles and we have to actually replay one. She looks so happy. She's so giddy about the Zapfish. Data's coming through. Really good stuff. The more data you get me, the quicker I can finalize my retail. Oh, I forgot that this is how you can unlock them for Turf War if you finish all the levels with one of the weapons. This looks to be a do-it-yourself guide for starting your own mobile business. It looks new, but somebody must have been frying something near it. It has some grease stains on it. Isn't Krusty Sean in Splatoon 3 as well? No, he has the mobile game thing. Right. He goes on like a world tour after this. Guide to your mobile business startup. I need to ask Krusty Sean about investment strategies, because I do not have a lot of the funny eggs, the funny salmonid eggs. Still on your grind. This is a cool level. Because I am not making enough bank to upgrade all the weapons I want to. Oh, the music. I gotta stop talking about the music. Dualies. The hottest weapon around. They were in the trailer for the game. And they are really annoying to play against in multiplayer. What if I just ignore the grind rail? Do I need the grind rail? I do. No, I don't. I can paint the wall. It's a painting game. Yeah, you can just ignore idea. What if we play the entire level ignoring the intended game mechanic? I don't need grind rails. I think we might have hit the point where we failed. Yeah, we need a grind rail now. Short-lived dream. I keep forgetting I have the curling bomb. I don't know why. Who's shooting at me? Oh. I've got to jump. No! I'll make it. I'll make it. That's not happening. Well, I'm an unhealthy completionist, so we're gonna go back for that onion ring. Or squid ring. Are these calamari? There's like calamari rings, right? Are they frying? Are the Octarians frying squids and putting salmonid eggs inside them? I knew Splatoon lore was dark, but I didn't think it would get this disturbing this fast. I have so many more questions than when I played the game the first time. Oh, I forgot you can dodge roll into a ride rail to just activate it. Why hello? I thought she said why hello more. I didn't read the R. Yeah, you can just dodge roll into them to activate them instantly if you want to be really extra. Cool. Oh! Did I miss one? I missed one. I'm a failure. I'm a failure. Okay, now you're just showing off? Watch me. Watch me again. You think that was showing off, Maria? I missed a single salmon egg. I'm going back. I have to get all of them. That's what showing off looks like. Look at that XP ticket that I will never use. I will absolutely be showing off. I cannot miss a single egg while I'm on these ride rails. Again, is that a slur? Is Marie saying a slur? Actually use a curling bomb for the intended purpose of bombing. You're alive. That was kind of impressive. You have to admit. That was a tiny bit impressive. Is that the way? I feel like this feels like such an odd. Yeah, okay. I was like, I think there's something else here. Watch out! Showing off. The dualies are so extra. Sometimes I wish I was the one risking my life out there. Please do. You hired a 14-year-old to do this. Please go risk your own life. I can't miss him. No, I missed him. I have to die. I'm sorry, Marie. It's over. I have to perish. I need every salmon egg I can possibly get my grubby little mitts on. Make the jump. Shoot the eggs. There we go. Ah, collector's anxiety. My favorite. Oh, this was a cool moment. This was in the trailer. Whoa, look at me go. I'm Agent 4 from Hit Games Splatoon 2. Just reminder, 9 years old. If Splatoon, oh my god. If Splatoon 2 was real, it would be in 4th grade. It would be in 4th grade. Oh my god. That's wild. Can I just skip having to do this stuff on the ride rails? Can I bomb them from here? And I'm gonna get it. No. The aforementioned showing off that Marie was talking about in full force. No! I'm gonna get it. Come on, splat bombs. Yes! Wait. Do I have to do the same thing again? Oh no. Wait, I can so get that. Oh, I'm getting better. I'm getting better at this. That one's easy. Am I... My headphones were on backwards. I kept feeling like the audio was coming from the opposite direction of where it was supposed to, and I figured out why. Where do I even start? Right. Playing the game as intended. Wow, it's the cool moment from the trailer. Watch this. Wow. I fully know. And I don't have that ink. I didn't think ink management would be what I would be struggling with in this game. It's just Splatoon. I never have issues doing that online. Alright, third weapon we gotta get on upgrading. Can we skip Sheldon's dialogue? And we got a ticket for Krusty Sean that we will never be using. A get-rich-quick scheme by some shady guy with crazy hair. I made a cool 10 million G in a year just sitting around. Ask me how. Do people really fall for this bilge? What does bilge mean? But yes, they absolutely do fall for that. I've paid him. I paid Spike so much money. We've all paid Spike so much money to upgrade our gear. He has a monopoly on the market. He's the only guy who knows how to do it. Until merch, I guess. Okay, level 8. Can't skip levels. That's evil. That's cardinal sin. Wait, I can just switch weapons. I don't need to deal with the short-range dual lead issue. Wait, I'm still missing level 6. I did not want to do the squeegee level yet. I'm not a squeegee enjoyer. They're cute, but really dangerous. Isn't there like a Sheldon ticket? Sheldon, sorry. Isn't there like a Krusty Sean ticket in here? No, that's the Salmonite. Okay, I'm glad I found that. I thought there was somewhere you could get a Krusty Sean ticket in this area. Oh, hi Marie. Such a busy girl, she was just watching the pigeons. Creepy floating platforms everywhere. I feel like we're dismissing that too easily, though. Like, that could be so useful. That's the boss. lost one. How do I get anywhere else? They love pulling that trick of like, hey, make the jump onto the crate. There's the ticket. I don't have a guide pulled up or anything. I'm just hoping that I have the muscle memory to find everything in this game. There's level 6. They're so out of order. So, 4, 5, 6, the other one, 8. 9 and then the boss. I want to find the sunken scroll. I want to find the sunken scroll first. I played 2 levels without getting every single collectible in the area. I might as well be playing like a completely different game. I might as well be playing, I don't know, Call of Duty. I swear no, I'm not good at video games. What am I talking about? What's this? What is this for? Where's the balloon I'm supposed to shoot? I want that sunken scroll. There you are. I lost it. Where'd it go? Those arrows are actually so helpful. I used to think they were kind of stupid because of how small they were in comparison to the big bright balloon, but that did it. The arrows did actually help me there. Does this respawn? Yes, it does. Pro Splatoon game. Do you think there's like competitive hero mode? I know there's like competitive salmon mode. Do you think people do competitive hero mode? Beat the game as fast as you can and get as many collectibles and salmon eggs as you can. I think that would be fun. I would definitely get in a competition for that. I would speedrun these levels for fun as a kid. I'm just gonna jump. I'm lazy. I'm lazy and lost. Yes! This is the charger level. Is the shooting starfish too? Oh, this is such a good song. This is such a good weapon. This is such a good game. Sniper rifle. Okay, were these hookshot things in? I feel like they weren't in Splatoon 1, because how would you even reach them? I used to think those were so hard to hit. Now it's the days of Splatoon 3 and I have to hit, like, Zipcaster users with a splat charger. It's nothing to hit those giant tentacles on their heads. Oh, the music. I miss Splatoon 2 music so much. Alright. Can I paint it? I can. I'm stupid. I'm lacking intelligence. Baddie up there, take cover. I think the meaning of that word has changed in a way that makes that come off very differently. We use the term baddie in a very different way now. amazing Splatoon 2 music. I think the hero mode music for Splatoon 2 is like the best collection of music in any of the games out. I just tried to do a squid roll. I really am a Splatoon 3 player. Oh my god. No, there's never been squid rolling in this game. I genuinely tried to squid roll away from that salmonite. Oh, they really just shut. I was a dumb kid. I was a stupid kid. You can see where that collectible is. I struggled with that. I struggled to find that collectible for so long. Oh, I lost that balloon. Reset the run. Like, it's just a box right here. No, it's not. How do I get there? I remember struggling with that so long as a kid. Is it literally just... There's like a hole here, right? There's a hole or something. No? What am I... I'm still stupid. I wasn't stupid as a kid. I'm just always stupid. Oh, you're supposed to shoot it in advance and then take the rail. Okay. Puzzle made for children, by the way. And we got the sunken scroll. We got the lore scroll that gives us less lore than just asking questions about character ages and apparently Sheldon's random dialogue tells us more about that. I'm still not gonna get over Sheldon just going, yeah, Ammonites has been a thing for how, what did he say, 540 something million years? Slip squid. She doesn't even know my name. I just thought about that. Marie doesn't even know Agent 4's name. She's just Squid, or Agent 4. Uh-oh. Marie's kind of awful. That's why Callie was always my favorite Squid sister. Liked her a lot more than Marie. Can I for a second I thought I couldn't get that. I was definitely... Phew, your armpits must be getting pretty damp right now. Marie, stop talking about my pits. Oh my gosh. Hey, Marie is making me uncomfortable in such a different way than I ever thought as a kid. She doesn't slip squid. And she's still... I missed boxes. I missed boxes. I have to die now, don't I? Yeah. I can't believe I missed that. Fake Splatoon gamer. That's crazy. I missed one set of boxes. I'm a fake Splatooner. How did I forget about these? Okay, now we can finish the level. I'm actually struggling with ink management. It feels so weird. Ow! And I'm gone again. Maybe I am just bad at the game. That's always an option. Yep, I've killed myself again. Why am I struggling with this? I remember really struggling with the end of this level as a kid, but... Wow. I didn't think I'd still struggle with it. There we go. And all because I missed 2 boxes. 6:30. I am so fast. Such a speedrunner. Maybe that's what I'll do after I finish this, is just be like, yeah, it's 9 years since it came out, but I'm gonna get into Splatoon 2 speedrunning. I'm gonna become the world record holder. Oh, this was a cute little sunken scroll I don't think we got much explanation on. What could have happened to the two embracing? No matter how one loves, there are always different aims. Love can take a great many forms, whatever the era. Wait, why does it talk about, are they also 5 million years old, like Sheldon is? I really haven't thought about the implications of the ages of some of these characters. Is it like the D&D party situation where you've got 13-year-old or 14-year-old Agent 4 over here, he's a human, and then the elf in the party who's like 600-something years old? I forgot Sheldon requires you to use weapons. And now the squeegee devours them. Like, I knew he required you to use certain weapons for levels where you introduced them, but I forgot that he fully just says, yeah, you gotta use this weapon on this level every time. Did we need that? That felt so extra. There could have just been a bridge. We didn't need the ride rail. Yeah, they really love the ride rail. I think I genuinely struggled with that puzzle as a kid. Of just actually finding a way up. I think I just brute forced myself against the squeegee over and over again. Is it a data? I thought it was a collectible. Ooh. Bait it with my own body, and then ride it all the way. The AI on the squeegee scares me. It feels like they're gonna fall off. Oh. I have to balloons. No. Phew. I can't even reach it. No. Oh, phew. I thought I was gonna have to kill myself. Oh, at least I got the checkpoint. Okay, I can get it again. I'm worried that I haven't found the sunken scroll or the Sardinian yet. I feel like one of them would have popped up by now. Am I being a fake game? Oh, you just fall right through those. I thought I could stand on those. Armor. It's still incredibly concerning that I haven't found the Sardinium or the Sunken Scroll. Okay, wait. My Splatoon senses are tingling. I think the Sunken Scroll is coming up. My itty-bitty senses from however long ago I played this for the first time are tingling. I think the Sunken Scroll is here. Oh, I remember struggling with this part of the level. I think it's over here, right? If I go this way... No, it's not up here. It's back here. I found it. You cannot hide from me. I'm an idiot. I've never played Splatoon 2 before. This is crazy. Am I a LARPer? I think I've only played Splatoon 1 and 3. I think I've never played Splatoon 2 before. Great. Ow. Alright, we have the Sunken Scroll. We refuse to miss a collectible. Does this work? Do the bombs attract them? Oh, but only for a moment. Relearning the game mechanics. I'm so lucky I made that jump. Agent 4, you are my hero. It is called Hero Mode. I really don't like how intimate Marie is getting with Agent 3. She said some weird things. How do I get up there? Oh, the squeegee. Do I have a key? No, I don't. Are you the key? No. Actually befuddled by this puzzle. Wait, I see it. I think that's the key. That may or may not be the key. How do we get back up, though? Nope! I've never... How do I not remember this? Is it just over there? Do we just go over there and there's the key? There's a box up there. Huh. Why am I actually puzzled by the puzzle for 3-year-olds? I don't think a 3-year-old could play Splatoon. I mean, maybe an iPad kid could. Maybe they could comprehend all the stimuli and they could move the controller, but... Puzzle's probably designed for someone a little older. Like a 4-year-old. 4-year-old puzzle I can handle. 5-year-old? I don't know if I can handle a puzzle for a 5-year-old. Oh, is that? That's how you do it, right. Okay. And now we get devoured. Come on. I need like a rear view mirror so I can do the scene from Jurassic Park. I also really struggled with this part when I was a kid. I don't know why. There's just random parts of the levels where I was like, oh yeah, that used to be hard. And there wasn't even a puzzle here. This was nothing. This was just a jump. It was just ink the wall and jump. There was no puzzle there. I don't know why I ever struggled with that. I do not have a key. I suddenly have a key. And I'm just gonna let the squeegee loose on the world. Godzilla. Yes, my squeegee. Devour them all. End their pathetic, puny lives. Devour them all. I wish I could do an evil laugh. Should I try? Oh shoot, they actually got me. I'm bad at video games. I missed some eggs, you know what that means. Backtracking for my collector's anxiety. Right. No, I was thinking of this part. This is the part I actually struggled with. It's probably not as hard as I remember, but it could also be harder than I remember, because those puzzles for toddlers were making me struggle before. 8 minutes! We're getting slower, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I guess. That saying had nothing to do with anything that was going on. I just said that because that was the saying I knew. Do I need to turn... I think I need to turn down my audio. I think I'm speaking... I think I'm yapping too loud. Many travelers find themselves in Inkopolis Square at some point in their journey. Youth from far-flung seas gather in this colorful hub of comings, goings, meetings, and farewells. Man, could you imagine if they had a split like an Inkopolis Square at Universal? Oh, that would be so cool. Universal, hire me. I will draw up the blueprints. I I will make it a priority to make Ninkopolis Square and Universal. Alright, more hero shot. Sheldon just vomited a bunch of new weapons at us and refuses to let us use them. It's just everything is the hero shot. Oh, the ink furlers. I remember ink furlers. I remember the Splatfest from that. Best viewers of follow. I don't know what that means. First time chat. Valiant to meet. I don't know what best viewers of follow.com is. I think I've just been sent nuclear launch codes in chat. I forgot about that. That there's the random splatters of like pink ink. And if you eat them, what? I'm hungry. if you ink them, then like a food ticket or something comes out. Enemy ink will cause ink furlers to roll back up. Do they do it that? How do they do it in the Splatfest? Because technically both ink colors are enemy ink. So how did they do the ink furlers? Was it just whoever inked it first was considered the regular? Why didn't they do Splatfest stages in Splatoon 3? Why did they just abandon that? It was for the tricolor stage, wasn't it? Oh, I thought there was something down there. I was about to jump down for a collectible. If Maria just randomly told me, like, hey, if you jump off that ledge, you'll get a collectible, I would do it in a heartbeat. Salmonite. Oh, how can I... Does this work with a crowing bomb? No, it just bumps. It just bounces back. I always come back, so it's the crowing bomb. Alright. Ooh, this part was fun. Just the ink furler. I am so glad that that ledge is there. That was incredibly forgiving. I should have died for that. For sure. I remember the collectible. I heard the sound of the ink furler going longer than I thought it would, and I knew that's where the collectible was. I thought I missed the Sardinian for some reason. I don't remember picking that up. You make this look easy. Marie, this is a kid's game. Despite how probably most of the people who play this are full-grown adults, Splatoon is a kid's game. It is not impressive at all. That goober over there, that's a collectible. I remember that. This felt like a Mew under the truck or something. I don't know why. I was like, whoa, cool secret. It's not at all. It's very easy to see. And it's just for 10 salmonid eggs. Salmonid, salmonoid? I always say salmonoid, but then I look at the way it's spelled, and it really looks like it's salmonid. The salmonoid sounds so much better. Right, here we go. Speedrun. Oh, never mind. I didn't kill that one. Do they ever... I feel like one of these levels, there's just gotta be a really mean collectible where they show you the catfish and then the platform right behind it has a collectible. That'd be so annoying. But they would definitely do it. Same developers who would, like, put the collectible right at the beginning of the level and you just have to turn around. They would definitely do that. Do you take it for Crushy Sean? Crushy Sean. Inkopolis holds its famous card game tournament once a year. This year, first-time entrant Jalfonso entered on the scene and promptly set about decimating the competition. He walked away with the first-place trophy. Is this... What was it? What's it called? Table turf? Do they actually hint at table turf in Splat? In Splat 2? Was there actual foreshadowing for table turf? We should have seen this coming. We should have known there was going to be a card game in Splatoon 3. That's... Wow. I didn't even make that connection when they announced table turf in Splatoon 3. I had no clue. Wow. Do you think that was foreshadowing, or do you think they just straight up went, we need ideas for new content. Let's just look at the sunken scrolls from the previous game and we'll pretend it was foreshadowing. Oh, Octoling Strike. This is one of the ones where we get to pick our weapon. Okay, random chatter. What? Pick a weapon. Anybody in chat, just throw a weapon at us. I will wait for the chat delay, but what weapon are we using for this level? We got the shooter, the roller, the charger, the dualies. Paint roller, got it. We're doing the paint roller. I'm sorry about the chat delay. I probably just sat there for a little bit after you sent your message. Octolings. Wow. Minis. I forgot it uses mini zapfish. Okay. Octoling level. These are fun. These are cool. Pump back, pump track. Is this stage in Splatoon? I think this stage, they brought it back for Splatoon 3. This is not Hump Back Pump Track. What am I talking about? This is the Reef, right? I think they have this as the stage in Splatoon 3. There's an enemy hiding in the ink. I did not register that at all. I just flattened that poor Octoling. Alright. Roundabout way. Did I walk past a mini zapfish? Hang on. Was there a mini zapfish over here that I walked past? Oh, I did grab it. Okay. I thought I just left. I thought I just abandoned that poor baby zapfish. Or actually, I shouldn't assume. Are the mini zapfish baby zapfish, or are they just, like, built different? They're just smaller. Oh, I could imagine that happening to me online. I'm just minding my business, and then some roller player just walks off a ledge and I get instantly crushed. This is surprisingly easy with the roller. You just they take so long to spawn that you can kind of just walk up to them. Splash Wall, my beloved. I used to use this thing and I would play like the 52 cal 52 gal Kenza and just put up a wall for every encounter. Anytime someone walked up to me, it was just splash wall, and then I would shoot them. Do you think the salmon eggs actually grow in these trees, or do they hire a guy who has to install the salmon eggs in the tree? Ugh, could you imagine an egg tree? You just gotta hire a guy for Easter and they put real eggs in the trees. And you shake the tree like it's, you gotta shake the tree like it's Animal Crossing and you just get splatted with a real rotten egg. Oh, that would be awful. Bomb launcher, I forgot this was a special. I remember that's where they put this on his scroll. I forgot about the bomb launcher. Bomb Rush is a thing in Splatoon 3. I don't know why I forgot that exists. It's been a while since I've played Splatoon 3 as well, to be fair. And I just decided, you know what, let's revisit Splatoon 2. The Octolings really aren't a threat. I messed up so bad there. I just walked towards her and she was facing the other way. Or maybe I'm just goated. I'm just that good. Look at my metagaming. I'm so good. I'm so skilled. Look, I'm just gonna walk at her. Oh, they really didn't try. I remember them being threats, but if you just walk at them with a roller... Stargirl 02, you knew the meta. You knew the meta. I didn't know. I didn't know that the roller was this good for the Octoling levels. They just don't care. They just let you roll with them. Oh, cool minigame. Whoa, carnival game. Alright. Pow, wow. Like, they just do not care about the roller. They have no clue. I had no clue. I had no idea I could just walk up. Like, there's gonna be an Octo in here, and they just die immediately. That's crazy. I haven't found the Sardinian. That's worrying. We're almost done with the level. I think I'd rather die than not, get the Sardinian, you know? I would die for Sardinian. I would die for Pearly. Genuinely, where's the Sardinian? What am I doing? What? Where's the Sardinian? I'm actually worried. How did I miss it? Is that it? Oh, phew. You kind of missed it, girl. Okay. She missed the whole thing. Oh, they respawn. I forgot that they do that. Haha, I'm spawn camping in Splatoon. Look at me. The epitome of skill. This is technically a way you could farm the salmonoid eggs. We could just spawn camp them. Did she come back? Did she come back? I think she might be done. No, she knows I'm spawn camping. 5:30. Yes, you do get bonus eggs if you finish with a special. Okay, I gotta remember that for the grind. I want to get an upgrade for the hero shot, for sure. I think I need 800 eggs for that one. Oh, it's the boss. Oh, it's the roller guy. Net the freshest gear around. Get the abilities you've always dreamed about. Orders will be fulfilled by that weird kid with the spiky hair. Interested? Send inquiries to Annie. Is this the mobile? Is this like Nintendo Switch Online app where you can order gear? Or are they just talking about, like... Oh, I think they're talking about the thing where you could see people's gear in the, in Inkopolis Square, and then order it through merch. I think that's what that sentence girl is talking about. The showdown. That actually sounds so dramatic. Like, Into the Octo Oven was just industrial toast. Welcome to Octopia. The Octo Park. Back alley cleanup. Spinning campground. And then this one is the showdown. It's so dramatic. Fear the Octo Samurai. I should drink water. Right, as Sheldon yaps. Reminder for all those in chat, hydrate. Remember to drink your water. Right. I wish I had a canned something so I could, like, crack the thing. Make a sound. Imagine Dragons, return. Play us our boss intro music. It's so dramatic. I feel like it's gotta be some sort of ritual to summon the Octo bosses. That's why they're singing the music. Splats with honor. Sekiro, Octolings die twice. Ooh. new Dark Souls seed. I would love FromSoft to make a Splatoon game and see what they do with that. We need, that's new favorite collab. From Software and the Splatoon team. Oh, this is a cool concept. I forgot that he... Yeah, he uses it as a little respawn pad. That's so cool. Oh, now he's got Splatoon mode. Alright. Oh, cart. This sucker's not messing around. I think I can just, like, summon him. Oh, nope. That didn't even kill me. Can you just, like... I don't know if there's any challenge to this boss. I think you can just mash the roller at him and he dies. He staggers so easily. Alright, he respawns again. Unskippable cutscene. Gotta love it. It's exactly the same as the second one. Or the first one, I guess. And now it spins. And I don't know what that changes. Does the spin? Oh, the spin. Oh, wait. I actually almost died to that. Woo! That was close. Okay, yeah, he's going faster. You can't just stun lock him forever. It's kind of funny that he runs away when I probably have more range than he does. Well, not really. I don't know what I'm saying. And now he dies. I never thought about this. What does happen if, like, you're an Inkling and you become the little ghost, but then there's no spawn pad? Like, what if the spawn pad blows up and you're inside it? Like what happened with him? Do you just cease existence? Is that how an Inkling dies? Can Inklings die? Phew, that was kind of insane. He died twice. Maybe it's just me, but the Octarian bases feel like they've been given a feminine touch. What? Yeah. Lee. No. Relino. ARG. Huh? This radio's on the fritz. I swear I just changed the batteries. Actually, there's likely radio interference in Octo Canyon. Shh, you're breaking up, Shulk. Shh, I'm going through a tunnel in an elevator. I never got that joke the first time. Alright, Fear the Octo Samurai is done. We still have not missed a collectible. We've gone through every level and still not missed a collectible. And we break more light bulbs, do more vandalism. Guess the Great Zapfish wasn't here. Maybe in the next area. Or maybe there are 5 areas. Have you considered that, Marie? Where is she? I gotta go find her. Marie. She's not watching the pigeons. Where is she? Marie? The one time I actually want to find her, she's not here. Ah well, we'll go to the 3rd area. What if I just beat the game today? Wait, we have enough. Hang on. Back to second one. We're upgrading a weapon. We're finally getting that hero shot upgrade. I don't think we really need auto bombs, honestly. I don't really care about the auto bombs. It takes 1,500 to upgrade the other hero weapons? Yikes. Okay, but I think we're upgrading the hero shot. Now it's got the regular fire rate of a shooter. That is much better. Oh my gosh, I was... Wait, can I just... No. Okay, I thought I could just jump straight to, the 3rd area without ever using the jump pad. Suction Cup Lookout. I did not read the name of this area. There's no suction cups here, but okay. We did get... How do I see if we've gotten the, records? Here it is. Yes. Oh, look at that. That's so satisfying to see all the sunken scrolls in Sardinium before we've even made it to Sector 3. Okay. Here we go. Sector 3. Beaker Outpost. Beaker? Beaker's Depot. Beaker? What's the aquatic joke there? Like, beaks? Like octopi have beaks? I guess? I'm not sure. Alright. 6 more Zapfish. The areas are getting longer. We got... how many? Oh, we've got the same amount of levels. Right. We're looking for level 10. Oh, I need the charger here. That's really silly how quickly we can switch weapons. Alright, is this level 11? No, we're looking for level 10. Sorry. Level 13! These are not in order at all. Alright. So, not this way. Oh, this is probably level 10. Oh, I know what level this is. Please tell me this is level 10. It's level 11. Okay. Yeah, Chasing Heartache is not a fun level. Just like chasing heartache and deal with it. Whoa, so immersive. How do I... do I need a charger for that? Hang on. I want that balloon. I'm distracted. I'm distracted again. I've missed that balloon 3 times. Oh, that was how you're supposed to get it. You were just supposed to go up the other row. Okay. I thought I was clever. I think we'll use the shooter. Right, time to get the sentence roll. We are not missing a single collectible. Over my dead bot. And Marie's dead bot. I will take her with me. Where did it go? Okay, well... maybe we're missing a collectible. Time to do it again. Okay, this time I actually know where we're going. So hopefully not mess it up. There we go. I think I remember the like sunken scroll balloon thing, balloon chase in the 5th world to actually be pretty tough. That wasn't bad. New sticker. 3 of them. I wish those displayed somewhere in the world rather than just having a page in your little notebook. Put them as bumper stickers on the shaft or whatever. I guess it is cool that you can look at them at any time, but... how do I get that? Oh, never mind. There's no issue. That's level 15. Okay, we're going so out of order. I think this is level 14. How do you get there? What? Maybe I'm just bad. What? Huh? How? Is there something in here? Oh, yes. Okay. I was like, how do you make that jump? No, that's level 12. What? Where's level 10? I also still have to find the Sardinium, right? Yeah. Where would that be? If I were a little titanium metal alloy fish, where would I be? Probably not here. Oh, I died in the main hub. Oh, that's embarrassing. Okay, what about using this? Does this get us our Sardinium? No. Well, maybe if I made the jump, but I didn't. Wait, can't I just, like, reach that level with bombs? Am I crazy? No, I heard the click. I heard the little tinky sound. There's level 10. Oh, this is the Metal Gear Solid level. I'm not joking, this is the Metal Gear Solid level. I remember this level vividly. Is this also the introductory slosher level? Oh my gosh, what a weird way to introduce the slosher. Oh, this music's so good. The hero slosher. It's just a bucket. Nothing but a bucket. Relatable. I am also nothing but a bucket. Talk about mood lighting. This place is creep-tastic. Marie, who wrote their lines? Because I feel like they worked on the script for Scooby-Doo. Yeah, these are the Octo Seekers. These are the Metal Gears. And if they spot you, they're really not a threat. Like, it's really tense, but you can just swim out of the way. Oh, that's just armor. You know what? It's worth it. We'll show you how to really use the Metal Gear. They're more bait than an actual threat. You just get on top of them, and then you use them as a platform. No, go the other way. Honestly, less dangerous than the squeegees. I missed the armor. Alright, now I gotta get on again. Oh, I forgot. They can lose you. I forgot. If you ink and you move slowly enough, they can lose you. No! I'm bad. I'm bad. I suck. I suck even more. That's the side I can't paint. Oh my god. Right. There we go. What am I even doing? Who am I? Why are you watching this? There's absolutely zero skill involved. I'm just flailing about. This is like the first section of the level, and I've been here for forever. Okay, here we go. Jeez, maybe I never played Splatoon 2. That's what I'm learning from this, is I thought I played Splatoon 2, and I just never did. Because I am failing miserably at the simplest of puzzles. I don't think this is even a puzzle, this is just jump to the thing, and I can't do it. Oh, there we go. Worth the 10 eggs. Worth every little egg. Alright. Funny sponge. Another Octo Seeker. Can I get there? Oh, my sponge! Wow. A locked vault. Oh wait, I remember this one. I remember this puzzle. Yes, I remember. And that's the second scroll. Something tells me the Sardinium is also in this area. I feel like it's that box at the very top. Get me, you goober. I'm right here. No, the blades. Come on. Ah, so close. No, I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. See me. Jeez, you're blind. There we go. And now we get the box. No, this can't be the Sardinian. Yeah, it's just added. I was really convinced. They really didn't spawn me there? Wow. Okay. Hey. Into the jumper. Into the jumper. Why? I'm gonna start calling every level into the something, because we had into the octofurler, we had into the toaster, into the wild, into the slosher. That sounds like a real, like, mafia threat. Boys, put her in the slosher. I love how we at least get like a galaxy design on our little bike helmet. Alright. Man, these Octo-Seekers just don't fit. I mean, they're just patrolling a place that presumably gets no traffic except for me. Like, what purpose do these levels serve when Agent 4 isn't here? What are they patrolling for? I have no clue. I genuinely don't think I ever thought to get on top of this Octo-Seeker in particular. Because I don't remember those balloons being there. Then again, I don't remember a lot of things until I show up to where they are. But, like, even going up there, I don't remember ever popping those balloons. Okay, this is the part... No, I thought we needed the Octo-Seeker to get up here for some reason. Oh, this is why. You have to jump on the Octo-Seeker to get forward. Oh, what does that say? I want to know. Carnival. To the silly place. With all the clowns. Cookies clowns. As Marie says. The Slosher is great against the ones with shields. Is there anything here? Wait, there's gotta be something up there. There has to be. There's no way there's not something up there. Oh, it's a ticket! Did I know this was up here? I don't think I did. Man, I actually missed stuff in this level as a kid. I really thought I was just... I knew everything. Then again, we are like halfway through the game and I have not missed a single collectible. Speaking of... do not have the Sardinian. This is like the end of the there we go. Asking you shall receive. It's like they know I'm coming. Okay. You don't see me. I was right, they didn't see me. I should be using my curling bombs more often. 8 minutes. Is that the longest level we've played so far? I bet you like half of that was just that first area where I kept missing the one jump. Or the one punch man. One jump girl. She fails at the one jump over and over again. Good luck, Agent 4. There's a new fish in the sea. Come check out the shoal. The most entertaining destination in Inkopolis is now open. That was a pretty nothing advertisement. They tell you nothing about what the shoal actually is in that ad. For all I know, that's like a nightclub. Where am I going next? Do I have level 11 unlocked? Yes, I do. Do I want to have level 11 unlocked, though? I do not like this level. Chasing Heartache is not fun. And he wants me to... Oh, I remember why this level wasn't fun. He wants me to do this with dualies. Chasing Heartache. I think a nightclub in Splatoon would be awesome. Probably. I mean, if the Octarians have these good of beats, right? What about when in a place that there's actually supposed to be music? What would they put on? Would they put on, like, off the hook and stuff? Or would they have more, alt taste, you know? Like, underground artists we haven't heard yet. Because they're not sponsored by, Turf War and whatever. What are they called? Squid Force. Do you think Squid Force has to, like, buy the rights to the songs that play during, Turf War matches and things like that? I want to know about the Splatoon economy. I want to know how patents work. Can I make my own weapon? Is Sheldon the only person in all of Inkopolis with a license to make a weapon? I want a double-barrel shotgun in Splatoon. Can I make one of those? Can I just do that? Or do I need a license? And if so, who has the monopoly on these licenses? Who has monopoly on these licenses that has made it so that Sheldon is the only producer of weapons here? Also, I feel like I've totally missed a collectible. I've been fully zoned out. Alright. Yuki, I have not used the dodge roll once. Haven't gotten a single collectible. Baggies ahead, stay fresh. Spank these invertebrates. No. No thank you, Marie. I don't think I will be spanking these invertebrates. Thank you very much. That dialogue box just isn't going away. They really want me to dwell on that. Spank these invertebrates. That was really a line they wrote. And it just doesn't go away. It's just stuck. She really wants... She's just gonna... That dialogue box is gonna stay until I spank these invertebrates. Oh my gosh. That's awful. That was awful and awkward. Every moment I've had with Marie in this game so far has been awkward. Tentacle? I thought they're called... Wait. They're probably called Tentakooks. I've been calling them Tentacooks for forever. Tentakooks. That makes so much more sense. I've totally missed a collectible. There's no... Oh! That wasn't embarrassing at all. There's no way I haven't missed a collectible at this point, right? This might be the first level where I miss a collectible. Another reason to hate these Tentakooks. Alright. We have the key. We're not gonna do the jump that kills you instantly. And we're gonna move on with the level. I remember this being so random. Like, why is there a platform here? Why do they not just put you straight on the ride rail? I do not want to miss a whole thing. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. I think this song should start with. I don't remember. I don't have the Nintendo Switch Online app anymore, so I can't listen to the soundtrack. Boo. This part of the level sucks. I always hated chasing these goobers around this area. I found something scroll. There are so many collectibles in this game that are really just like, look, you know? Like, this really obviously seems like something that would kill you, and you just look down and there's the collectible. And it's surprising how many of those I managed to miss. Despite it really just being, look where you're going. Don't you have to, like, trap him somewhere? Or do that, lure him with a bomb. For once, using the bombs as intended. I never do that. Ow. Sorry, just get my hand. Take cover behind that wall and splat him from behind. Or I could just shoot over the shield. Yep, that worked. My timing with the curling bones is getting a lot better. Final checkpoint. I still don't have the Sardinia. Oh. Wait, I remember where the Sardinia is. Never mind. We've still got it. It's here. Oh gosh, this is the part of the level. This is the chasing heartache moment. Alright, that's one key, but we need two to get the Sardinium. That's the gimmick. I remember now. Like, I think it's this one that gives you the Sardinium? No, I was wrong. It was that one. Uh-oh. Please tell me I can get back. Please tell me I can make this jump. Oh, you can. Genuinely surprised. I did not think I'll let you make that jump. I want to kill them all. I don't care. I don't care that I don't need to kill this one. They all die. Every last one of them. No Tentakeel survives with Agent 4. What was that? Oh, there were a ton of missiles here. I could use those. Well, free eggs from having a special at the end of the level. Now we go get the Sardinium, and then we finish the level. There we go. And that's it. Chasing Heartache in 7 minutes. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen the end of level screen without Agent 4 wearing a helmet of some sort. We usually have armor. Right. Major changes to regulations by the powers that be. What? Major changes to regulations by the powers that be have led to a call for the complete replacement and overhaul of all special weapons. Designers and manufacturers are struggling to comply with this new regulation. I thought there was a lore reason why they changed. Well, I remember there was a regulation lore reason for why they changed all the specials, but I didn't know that they never specified. It wasn't like Squid did it. It was just... Or Squid Force. It was just like... the powers that be, I suppose. Did we ever find the... I still don't have the Salmonite. Where the heck is the Salmonite? Oh, wait. Where is the Salmonite, though? I'm switching back to the shooter. Where do I find the Salmonite in this area? Does someone have the 100% guide pulled up? Someone got the IGN game guide, it's open. Where's the Salmonite? This is wild. This is a long ride rail, oh my god. Where's the Salmonite? I didn't think it was gonna be the, like, hub world that made me struggle finding a collectible. I thought it was gonna be... Rebel Shifter, thank you for the follow. That scared the crap out of me. I need to figure out how to change the volume on the alerts, because every single time someone follows, I jump. It's so loud, and I do not know how to change... Wait. I think I know how to change it. Wait. If I remember how OBS works, I think I know how to... I think I know how to show it. No. No. Never mind, I have no idea. Okay. Just that good at streaming that I do not know how to turn the alerts volume down. Where is the Salmonite? It's not there. Is it that balloon? This is so confusing. I feel like such a fake Splatooner for not knowing where this Salmonite is. Marie, I need help. Where's the Salmonite? Help me. Press X and then plus to return to Inkopolis. She's just telling me to leave. She's just like, you don't know where the... I think I found it. It's like, I will not have any fake gamers in my Squid Beak Splatoon. Exit to Inkopolis Square now. Okay, well I found it. Now we can keep playing the game. We can play level 20. Oh, this one was fun. This is the bouncy level. Bouncy time. Going back to the beach. Or the pool. I think it's a pool. I don't know why I call these beach levels. Oh, there's a beach over there. It's the screens, but there's a beach. Octo Resort Spring. Yeah, it's a resort. It's a pool. Everybody bounce. Might as well bounce, 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 bounce. They don't know how to bounce like I do. Ow, ow, ow. They don't know how to bounce like I do and incurs violent head trauma. Oh, I know there's definitely something here. There's one little corner or something here where if you paint it, an item springs up, right? Right? No, I'm hallucinating. Awesome. Same as always. Knew it was a bad idea to get, like, violently high before streaming. I did not do that, by the way. That's a joke. Just clarifying for the Twitch moderator who probably got pulled up to my flag stream. It was a joke, and I'm sorry. Secret balloons. Right. I feel like there should have been more for that secret switch than just a few balloons. I feel like that should have been one of the collectibles now. Remember to press and hold B to bounce high. Yes. You have taught me this mechanic like 3 times at this point, Marie. I thought it was an Octo Sniper. I was like, I don't remember them being introduced this early. No, it's the Bloody guys. I know they have one of the starter cards in Table Turf. I think it's funny that the random box has the Salmonite, but then the actually challenging part of riding the Octo Shower, all you get is some eggs. You don't need more than that. Oh, there's totally... This is where the Sunken Scroll is, right? You ride this Octo Shower. How does one ride the Octo Shower, though? Here we go. Absolutely how you do this. Do they hone in on bombs? They do. There we go. Okay. And that's Sunken Scroll. We're good on collectibles. Oh, this part's fun. Why does this remind me of Octo Expansion? This feels like the ending to Octo Expansion, but in reverse. That's kind of cool. I missed it. No. Wait, I can still get the eggs. I can still shoot them. Okay. Phew. I would not have... I was about to say I would not have forgiven myself if I missed the egg packs, and I will not. Time to drown. I will use all my lives to get every one of these little egg packets. I'm not allowed to miss any of them. Okay, I know you're gonna move this time. I'm gonna shoot all of the eggs first, and then I'm gonna go for the egg packet. There we go. This one's gonna move. No! I have to die again. That's just how it works. That's just the rules of the universe. Whee! That was so graceful. That was so graceful and so violent. I have to get it this time. I'm out of lives. I'm out of lives to be a perfectionist. Did I miss a ring? Oh my gosh. Fine, it's whatever. Feels weird saying that, but I'm allowed to miss a collectible. Oh, and this time, now that I missed the... Oh, okay, well I missed... Okay. I was gonna say, now that I missed the rings, I actually get all the egg packets, but then I proceeded to miss, like, 5 more rings. Uh-oh. I thought I was dead there. I thought I bounced too late. Have we seen a Tentakeel Octotrooper in a while? I don't think we have. Uh-oh, where's the sunken scroll? Wait. Did I miss the sunken scroll? No, there's a switch on this, right? There's a switch. No? Oh no. Is this the end of the level? Oh no. I missed a collectible. That might be the end of stream. I don't know if I can live with myself. I missed a collectible. I missed the sunken scroll. Where was it? Wait. It was because I killed myself. I got the sunken scroll after I got the checkpoint. Oh. I'm an idiot. My perfectionism. No. My perfectionism actually ruined my own perfectionism because I died to get the eggs. I lost the sunken scroll. The 100% speedrun's over. I can't believe it. 2.5 hours in, the speedrun's over. The speedrun's dead. Yeah, I'm doing it again with a different weapon. We're doing it with the slosher. I'm getting that sunken scroll. And then afterwards, I'll die for my transgressions. Right now, I gotta redeem myself. And I'm not joking around this time, I'm just speedrunning. I'm just going. I'm not messing around. I'm getting that scroll and I'm leaving. I don't even need to kill them. Screw my perfectionism. It ruined the collectible, and now I'm no longer being a perfectionist. I'm just going. This is where I talked about being high. It wasn't even a funny joke. I just said, wow. I'm hallucinating. Guess I'm high. But now I'm speedrunning. Now I'm serious. No jokes. No hee-hees. No ha-has. Anyone laughs in chat, they're dead. I'm ending them. There's no funnies. We're serious gamers here. We're MLG, as the kids say. No jokes, no laughing. No laughs. No goofs. No goofy. No laughs. No happiness. We're here for a serious time. Got the sunken scroll. Let's go. We're dropping all the way to the bottom. We're not even getting a single egg. Speedrunner. I just skipped all those eggs. Character development. I am serious. And Marie has nothing to say about this other than well done. She does not care about my character development. I didn't even talk about the fact that this was my first time seeing an Octo Sniper. I'm just that focused. The true gamer. First time seeing one of the fake Zapfish too, with the little cuttlefish hat. Alright. We redeemed ourselves. Oh, this was a cute sunken scroll. These must be photographs taken by some young adult inklings. Are these so-called twinklings trying to convince their peers that their lives are exciting and full of meaning, or are they trying to convince themselves? Scathing. Scathing. That is a scathing burn on anyone who uses social media. Oh my gosh. I never really thought about that as a kid, but ooh. Calling all of us out. Calling any of us who spend any time on the internet out. Cool. Splatling time. Anyway, let's move past that. My life is amazing and full of meaning and significant. Yeah. Anyway, Sheldon, give me a minigun. I'm sick of fighting with buckets. Give me a minigun. One squid army. This is shooting starfish. I know shooting starfish is my favorite Splatoon 2 hero mode song. And I finally identified it. I knew the name, and I kept coming into every level and going, yeah, this is... No, this isn't shooting starfish. No, this song is shooting starfish. This is my favorite song. It's odd how much of this is still muscle memory. How much of Splat 2's hero mode I still remember. Like... Okay. Can I just, like, blitz through their shield? Do I even need to distract them, or can I just... Okay, well, they took my armor. I should have done an actual distraction. Oh, this is the first level with the spinny things. I'm surprised it took them so long to, introduce those. These Octo Snipers have just as good of aim as me. And that's to say, really bad. Like, I was a Charger main, but that doesn't make me good at Chargers. That doesn't make me good at aiming. It just means I can get lucky and get some cool clips. I find it satisfying when I kill someone with a Charger. Or I just play tower control, where you don't even have to try with Charger. Oh, this is the funny part with the Salmonite. You have to be quick. Phew. No! Where do you think the balloons go? Cause like... Where does... I've never really looked up for this long. What? This looks like Donkey Kong Bonanza. What is even above this? It's like a... Are we inside a volcano? That's so odd. Like, I was gonna say, does it just hit one of the screens? But there's not even screens up. Those are the screens. But above us, there's just, like, rock. The environment design for the Splatoon hero modes is... Or all the Splatoon single-player modes is really interesting. I think the single-player content in Splatoon doesn't get enough love. It doesn't get as much love as it deserves. Splatoon is a great single-player experience, and it really gets overshadowed by all the multiplayer. Is there a collectible here? Hallucinating again? Yep. I'm paranoid. Collector's anxiety has made me incredibly paranoid. Yep, nope. Oh, I have to hit that. Wait, what? How do I get up there? How do I get on top of you? How do I get there? Oh, it's just, you just shoot it. Okay. I thought that was going to be where the sunken scroll was. I was momentarily baffled at how much smarter I was when I first played this. How much dumber I've gotten. This is the sunken scroll, right? And that's iron. I think I'm going up the other way. No. Something tells me this is the right way to go. Something deep within the recesses of my brain. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, never mind. That one didn't know how to turn. Right, this is the puzzle. Get over here. Come kill me. They do not care. They know that I figured out the puzzle. They don't want to get me anymore. Hello? Okay, there we go. No. Bugger. There we go. That away. Nope. That away. Is this the sunken scroll? Yes, it is. How do I make progress? Oh, I was retrieving the key, right. Iframes. I just forget. I come to a vault and I just move past it because I know the key's gonna be somewhere, and then I forget that I even saw the vault because I pay so little attention to them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Ah! Parkour. Yes, she says. Who are you? Oh, what do you do? I don't know why this is just occurring to me, but like, what do these Octarians do with their lives when their job is to just like sit on a wall the entire day? Like, your job is to just sit on a wall and wait for someone to come, shoot them. You sit there for like days, and then one person shows up and kills you. That's so sad, actually. Hashtag justice for Octarians. Why did I try that? I didn't have to do that. That was so risky. Why? I don't know why this part specifically... This feels like a blaster level to me, and I don't know why. Maybe I had like a key memory here from doing the 1000% completion and playing this level with a blaster. Can you just go, please? Thank you. Well, that was simple. I thought that was going to be a whole ordeal. Alright, another level. We got all the collectibles first try. I'm still mad that I didn't technically miss that sunken scroll. I knew where it was and I picked it up and I just died and forgot. That still bothers me. Got the hero's flatline. The most fashionable gears crafted with the latest in textile technology. Heating materials to produce smooth curves or distressing stiff fabrics to increase suppleness and change their look are common techniques. Is this even Splatoon lore, or is this genuinely just like some animator or artist, some storyboard artist has a second job as a seamstress or something. And they were like, I gotta put in, we're out of some upper, setting up jokes. Some higher up was like, we're missing a sunken scroll. We need ideas. And they just looked down at their phone and they had a shift coming up and they were so tired of doing their seamstress work. And they were like, we need more appreciation for tailors. And they just were like, I have an idea. But you gotta wait until 4 p.m. when my shift starts. And then I will get my boss to write the sunken scroll for you. Is this a yes! Charger level. Let's go. Don't the Brella and Blaster literally have only one level in the entire game? Am I crazy? Like, I don't think Sheldon ever requests that you use them past the level where they're introduced. Same with the brush. Am I making that up? Charger levels are so satisfying. Oh! Remind me to never get my car washed here. I didn't know you needed a reminder. But, again, you okay, Agent 4? Sometimes I worry about you. Marie's commentary is getting more and more concerning. No! I missed a balloon. Oh, this is the... I'm bad. I suck. I lack skill. Oh my gosh. I'm just gonna do it like I usually... Yeah. That's how it usually goes with chargers, is you just throw a splat bomb. I'm so ashamed that I call myself a charger main and I missed those shots. Random shout out to the lurkers. Hello, lurkers. Appreciate you. You're in range of the Octo Sniper. But what if the Octo Sniper just misses? Oh. Okay. Right. I'm good at video games. Hey, it's me, Splatoon. I play video games, but I'm never good at them. Is there anyone else playing Splatoon 2 on Twitch right now? I'm really curious. Ow. I thought when I first opened the stream there were like 3 viewers in the category of Splatoon 2, but what happened there? That was a... Wow. That was a weird audio glitch. I think this is supposed to be a stealth level. I think you're supposed to try to stay out of sight of this Octo Sniper, but I just don't care. Because he just misses as long as I'm staying moving constantly. This must be what it feels like to play against me online when I'm playing Charger. Oops. Like, they're playing Charger, and they're applying pressure, but I do not care, because if I just walk towards them, they will miss. I missed a box. And there's a checkpoint. Shoot. I missed a box. Wow, I'm pathetic. Okay. I'll make it... Okay, I was gonna say I'll make it up with this shot. And then just fully miss. There we go. They had to just completely stop standing still. And then I finally did something. Is that a... Oh, that's a ticket. I don't know why I go for the tickets. I'm never gonna use them. That was a whole ambush and a half. I really struggled with this jump. the first time I played. Is it gonna be way easier than I remember? Yeah. Lovely. Switch, where's that Switch? Me in 2016 when the Nintendo Switch got released. Man, oh. Ah, there we go. This is easily the worst parking garage I've ever seen. I didn't even register this was a parking garage. It's a war zone, Marie. Why'd you send me into a parking garage where there's people with guns? Surprised you haven't broken any bones. Well, squids don't have bones, no. How do you... Marie, where did you get the concept of a bone? There's something going on with Marie. She is incredibly cursed. How does she know what the concept of a bone is? Average parking lot in America. You know what? Shout out to, shoot, what's her name? GamerChamp 3K. I remember this ledge ending her, or not ending, I think she had a moment before it, but she did a, like, Splatoon 2 hero mode only sub-weapons run, and that ledge she struggled with. That's the only thing I remember about that ledge. Hey, I didn't miss. I missed. I hit a sprinkler. I don't want to use my ink storm. I want the extra eggs from not using it. I thought I hit another sprinkler. I actually got her. Nice. Period. She loves her nice. I need that as a reaction image. Or like an emote or something. A sticker. Nice. Period. She needs to like do the pop thing. I can't do it. The nice thing. Autopiloting to the Sardinia. Where am I even supposed to be gone? I have no clue. Got a key, but where can you use it? Wait, she doesn't know either. Where? This is a puzzle? Oh wait, do I have to go back? Yes, I remember. No! I have to die. Goodbye, friends. Do I have to fight the Octolings again? Yes, I do. That's a lot easier. The game knows Charger is hard to play, so they just throw Octolings at you. It's not even an Octoling level, just random Octolings at you in the Charger level. And a key. You got a key, but where can you use it? I know where to use it, but I have to not miss the balloons this time. Otherwise, I have to perish once more. There we go. Hot! Hey, are you flirting with this 14-year-old? This is wild. This run has forever changed my perception of Marie. The latest research has produced startling revelations about Inkling ink. Once thought to simply disappear after a while, Inkling ink is actually rapidly disintegrated by airborne microbes. As cool as this lore is, this image honestly creeped me out as a kid. Like, what is even going on here? Is she... One, they kept her headphones on when she's, like, being X-rayed, first of all. Their clothes show up on an X-ray, like, they have... I don't know. And then whatever this organ is, it's just their only organ? That's creepy. I never liked that. It's not even like a... Maybe it's a sack that has all of their organs in it. So I don't like that either. Auctioning assault. Alright. Shatters. We have another auctioning level. Anyone feel like pitching in on a weapon? Start a poll. Do I know how to start a poll? I don't think I do, actually. I do not know. Love rollers, but the bucket is funny. Bucket time. Bucket time. The bucket is very funny, but also kind of... It's kind of scary if you think about it as like a weapon that could kill you. Because it's a silly little bucket, but it's like a shotgun, you know? It's just this giant blob of liquid hurled at you that could very well end your life. Like, that's kind of scary. Like, I'd be terrified if someone jumped around a corner with a slosh gun, because that's just like someone jumping around a corner with a bucket full of buckshot. If you really think about it. Number 2, count it. Oh! I didn't even see her there. Oh, that poor Octoling. Oh, bomb rush. Curling bomb rush. Huh. The moment we stopped using the roller, every Octoling gear has a roller. Everyone in Humpback Pump Track has a roller. A key? What? I don't think there were bolts in this level. Is there... Yeah, every single one of them has a roller all of a sudden. Like in the last one, they all had shooters, and then they saw what we did to them with the roller, and now they're adopting the meta. I'm sorry, the single splat bomb, and she just doesn't move. I find killing them with the splat bomb to be really funny. I knew someone was gonna kill her. She got me. She got me with the roller. There's a ticket in this level? I've missed both the Sunken Scroll and the Sardinian. I need to backtrack. They know about the rollers. Oh my gosh. That's wild. They also love Toxic Mist. I don't know why the Toxic Mist is such a fascination in this level. They're stealthy. They have no idea. She has no idea. Okay, now she might have an idea. She's out of ink! I can't believe that actually worked. One left, and I haven't found either the Sardinian or the Sunken Scroll. Wow. I've just been too good at the game, I guess. Does the key unlock, Well, it unlocks the splashdown, but that doesn't help me with Sardinium. Where are the collectibles? That's a key. Oh my god, the rollers. I'm actually struggling. They stole the meta from us. You're the one who likes to respawn, aren't you? And you're actually so good at the game. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, she actually got me. The rollers... Why am I all the way back at the start? The game might be trying to tell me something. Maybe I missed the Sardinium over here? I don't know. I can't believe I've missed both the collectibles. I still have another key, but I don't know where the key goes. This is starting to get unnerving. That's armor. I guess that helps. Oh jeez. She didn't dodge it. She forgot. More armor. Okay, there's the sunken scroll. That one is a key. But where do I find the Sardinium? Engaging gameplay. Oh, there it is. These Octoling levels keep scaring me because they just put the collectibles right at the end of the level. I tried to do a squid roll again. The classic I don't need a direct line of sight to damage my enemy slosher gimmick. Right. Out of curiosity, do you think Twitch would, like, smite me if I played Splatoon 2 under the Splatoon 3 category, just so more people could see the stream? They probably would. Don't slip up and miss the new album by Wet Floor. Wet Floor is actually one of the best bands, unironically. Wet Floor is really good. Oh, it's just the Octoboss now. We're really making progress. We're more than halfway done, maybe. I don't remember how many levels there are by the end. Oh, I missed. There we go. Oh, shoot. Oh, there we go. Would have been so much easier to just switch to a charger. Alright. Reference. Splatoon 1 reference. But I had no idea it was a Splatoon 1 reference until, like, after Octo Expansion came out, I think. Lips for days. Enter the lips. Enter the lips, the Octo Stomp returns. Alright. Imagine Dragons, play us out. Do you think the reason the Octarians have to actually, like, engage with this song, rather than it just being Turquoise October doing it, like the chanting, do you think they actually have a ritual for summoning the Octobosses? Since Octobosses are, like, an organism, like a specifically designated organism, do you think they have to do an Eldritch ritual every time to summon them? Octostomp's back. Wait, I know this guy. Whoa! I forgot he does that. Agent 3 isn't real. Splatoon 1 never happened. Ow. Did he used to slide back in Splatoon 1, or did he just jump? He probably just jumped, because, like, it's really hard to get out of the way unless you have to really roll. Oh, but didn't he have, like, obstacles on his side, so you had to swim around? This time you have to, like, pop the jacket. And I brought this sweet new coat, Neo Optus. Unthinkable. His armor is completely uninkable. But he has a buckle situated on his nose. If the buckle was on his back, this fight would probably just be unbeatable. Okay. Lips for days. Come on, enter the lips. Yow. These little legs are so funny. I love all Octarian's legs with their little boots. It's adorable. A little cursed on this guy, but adorable. I forgot this is what he does with his jacket. He just has 3. Just grows 2 more faces. Don't you get, like, the dually squelchers for the Octo Expansion version of this level? I feel like you do. Right, not level boss. His legs rotate. I kind of want to plushie them now. I'm starting to... Oh, ow. I'm starting to appreciate the Octo Stomp's design more. He says dodge backwards. I always dodge forwards when he has the 3 faces. And that's the 3rd boss. Let's go. Another potentially endangered organism violently blown up. Violently popped. $2.39. Oh, I forgot that the Splatoon 2 logo for Hero Mode is like an octoling. That's cool. Agent 4, I want to thank you again for all you've done so far. You're a 14-year-old, and it's been less than a day. It's been like 3 hours, and you've already cleared out 3 bosses. I think it's time I told you about my other purpose in asking for your help. When we met, I told you I was searching for the Great Zapfish, but I'm afraid that's not the whole story. You see, even more than the Great Zapfish, I want to find my cousin Callie. She vanished on the same day as the Great Zapfish. Wait, you already knew? It's on the news. There's a search party. So anyway, I'm Agent 2, and Callie's Agent 1. Then there's Agent... Nope. I was supposed to be protecting Inkopolis while the captain was away, but then Callie, the Great Zapfish. So what I'm hearing is you're bad at your job, so you hired a 14-year-old. Leave now. Okay. Want to play Tomodachi Life? No. Huh? Who's there? If you get in our way, Agent 4 will mess you. Marie just uses me as a weapon. And Lips for Days is finished. Alright. Callie and the Great Zapfish are somewhere up ahead, Agent 4. Here we go. Maybe we gotta check the records again for that satisfying... Ooh. Oh, look at all those sunken scrolls and salmonite. Alright. Next area. We are blitzing through this. It's been a day, and we're already in Slimeskin Garrison. Oh, the music's getting kind of intense. Okay. No? I want that balloon. Let's bring out the funny bucket. Let's use the funny bucket for explorations. Secret bowling alley. Hey, we actually found the first level. I also think this is a slosher level. I want to get sloshed, kid. Never mind, wrong level. Secret bowling alley. Okay, these guys are actually hard to hit. Octoballers. No, they're so good at basketball. We're doomed. Stay in your lane, Agent 4. What is that? Is that a threat? Marie, you gotta stop saying these things. Okay. Yes, she says. No, I say. Agent 4, use the Octoballers as cover. Are you sure? The Octo Sniper could just miss. Oh, he meant against the Tentakeel Octo Troopers. Well, I just walked through them. They don't do enough damage to be a threat, apparently. Don't let it spot you. It spotted me immediately, but I haven't collected it yet, so it can't stop me. I'm gonna make a habit of just, like, doing everything else possible before I kill this Octo Sniper. Send a message. That's how you do it. There sure are a lot of these pinheads. Such an odd insult. Ow! Okay. Maybe they deserve it. Ow! Can I regenerate? Yeah, I can regenerate on the walls. Oh yeah. Watch out when you get to the top. It's fine. Why don't you, like, grab a charger and come help me, Marie? I'm 14. I don't know what to say about— oh my gosh! Oh no. I was about to say, I don't know what to say about this level. The bowling balls are funny, and it would be funnier with a slosher. I think you might be able to classify these giant octoballers as like a Leviathan class life form. Like, this is a Titan. See if I remember where you shoot to kill them. Got him. There we go. Made it. I think this is the Sunken Skull. Yeah, I remember struggling with that when I was a kid. There are a few levels from the final world that I genuinely struggled with for a while when I first played this. Probably embarrassingly so. I'll point them out when I get to them, but I know there was one slosher level in the final world that I really struggled with. Oh. I do have everything. Okay. For some reason, I thought I missed the Salmonite. I don't remember grabbing that. Enter the bowling balls. Enter the balls. There's so many levels in this where it's just like, enter the Octo Hurler, enter the Octo Oven. When's it just like, enter the void? Enter the abyss. Now hiring egg collectors. No experience required. All ages and backgrounds welcome. I don't know if you can advertise that. All ages? A fun way to make some quick G. Grab a friend and join up together. Mr. Grizz, I don't know if that's legal to advertise that you're hiring all ages. You got a baby right out of the womb, put him into the salmon run. Make him work for Grizzco, make an extra buck. 17. These levels actually look kind of in the correct order. Oh wait, this is the slosher level I was thinking of. Yeah, he wants me to use the slosher now. This isn't the slosher level that I really struggled with. This is just... This is what I thought the other level was. I thought that bowling level was the slosher level, and it's not. This one is a struggle with the physics. Oh, I remember the octo stamps. These guys are cute. Very fun to murder violently. Splatterize. That should be my catchphrase. Splatitude, splatterized. I could very easily die here. Those cars must have some very sticky tires. They were just manufactured here, and they're not real tires. It's like Disneyland. They were manufactured here as part of the architecture. I don't know why I tried to dodge roll into the... Sorry, into the rail. There's an Octo Commander up ahead from Warren. Oh, these ones are actually dangerous. They're not like the Octo Snipers. You do have to actually respect them. Sometimes. But when an Octo Hurler leaves a random thing, you're fine. You don't have to respect them. Really, what is the point of making these cars? Why do these Octarians make them? I have so many questions about the hero mode. Is that an Octo Stamp Deluxe? Don't see one of those every day. I think the Octo Stamps were in Splatoon. She said splatterized again. That's her new catchphrase. She heard me want to use it as a catchphrase, and she's like, I gotta get it on the market before Agent 4 gets on it. Oh, you actually can't kill the deluxe ones. Why didn't they have one of these as the Octoboss? I wouldn't have been able to beat him. I'm dead. That was what I was looking for. Thank you for killing me. You showed me the collectible. So kind. I'm glad they can't die now. Otherwise I would have killed him and I wouldn't have seen the collectible. Splatterize. My voice is starting to get tired from this. I'm trying not to be boring. I hope I'm not. Splatoon 2 is probably carrying me. A very fun, cool game. Yeah, this is what I... Oh, it's just a ticket. I thought it was gonna be... Well, I already have the Salmonite. I thought it was gonna be something a little more interesting. Well, actually, if I was actually still playing this game, I would be very excited about finding the tickets. But I cannot use them. I guess I technically can. Just... Well, I don't have Switch Online. Gotta love paying for the ability to play video games online. Try not to get yourself pickled. I feel like there's some sort of subliminal messaging going on with the things that Marie tells me. I feel like she's trying to convince me of something. No, that's not gonna make it. Oh, wait. There. This is the sunken scroll. There we go. The classic, just turn around and you'll find it. Yeah, I talked about you need to respect the Octo Commanders, but I still don't. Whew, almost slid. Like, I do not wait at all. I just bomb them. Alright. And that's another dogfish. How many are there in total? I'm really curious. Because we might be actually getting close. I don't remember how many levels there are. I know there's at least 20. Are there 30? Is it exactly 30 levels minus the bosses? When smoke... Oh, I forgot about this. This is a crazy little sunken scroll lore bit. When smoke rises from the 7 rings, the pink fish will emerge from the sea, devouring all the creatures of the land. The Book of Madai, chapter 10, verse 10. This is terrifying. Just the 7 rings, the salmonids show up, everyone dies. And those are just humans. I don't think those are even inklings. Those are like fully humans. So the salmonoids might be what wiped out all of humanity. Actually, I think something contradicts that. I think something in Splatoon 3 contradicts that theory. Maybe those are inklings and they're just covering their hair. But they don't... It doesn't look like they have the things between their eyes. Yeah, they don't have a, like, connector thing. I don't know if that's a part of their skin or a mask they wear, but... Never seen them without one. Oh shoot, I forgot. I was doing the... I was doing the balloon making game, and then I paused in the middle of it. I still gotta find the sunken scroll and the salmonite for this area. What did I bonk on there? Right, here we go. Woefully unprepared to... woefully unprepared to do the sunken scroll, and I immediately die. Now we go this way. Go over here. Yeah, I was not prepared. Okay. Do it again. We're mapping the route. This might be easier without the slosher, if I really think about it. But the slosher's fun, so... Where'd it go? Ah, come on. I couldn't see the arrow through my little PNG in the corner. We're gonna remember this time. We're gonna remember the order. Oh, turn around. Feels so weird to turn around there. And now we go this way. Oh! How do I get there? Not like that. Does that... Okay, I thought that was gonna despawn the sunken scroll and I was gonna have to do it all again. That would've been awful. Just abuse Marie a little bit. Just for fun. And I think I now know where the salmonite is as well. New sticker. Ink thrillers. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to make that. I think this is the salmon, right? Yeah, there we go. I should go upgrade my stuff. I've had enough eggs to do an upgrade for a while. And I've just chosen not to. Do we want the level 3 hero shot? We could get the auto bomb and the ink tank upgrade. I think some of the priority upgrades would be the hero charger and the hero splatling. But I mean, more ink is always good, and that helps us. If we do ink tank and auto bomb, that helps us no matter what. You know what? I don't care about the auto bomb. I'm just gonna save for something else. I used to have an auto bomb addiction when I used to play this game. I used to play, what was it, the NZAP 89, the orange one. It had 10 missiles and auto bomb, and in my like entire lifetime of playing Splatoon 2, I absolutely killed more people with auto bomb. I might have killed double the amount of people with auto bomb than the actual NZAP main weapon. Is this level 18? It is. We're getting so lucky with doing these in order. Towering Heights. What is this one? I did not remember this level. New charger level. Oh, these are the ones who dodge. Jesse, I am the one who dodges. I don't know why Breaking Bad just came into my head. I've never even seen Breaking Bad. That's a cool little thing. Shooting starfish. You overshot the zapfish a little bit. As if I can control where I go. Marie has called a square spiral staircase. Why are you always eavesdropping on our conversations? This isn't... What do you mean eavesdropping? This isn't a private channel by any means. I think Marie's trying to make Sheldon out to be more of a creep than he is. She's projecting. I think Marie's the real creep here. She's the creep. She's the weirdo. Splatoon? Splatoon. Splatoon. I don't know what makes me laugh so much. Splatoon. Splat-tastic. Splatterized. I don't know. Maybe you're alright, Marie. We're coming up with Splatterlicious! Oh my god. I'm really good at aiming. There we go. Want a squid ring? They're morbidly delicious. Does she know that they're made of calamari? Is that why she's saying they're morbidly delicious? I feel like I missed something. I feel like you can get in one of these. And that's... I feel like one of the collectibles is in here now. No, I probably just killed myself. Lovely. My perfectionism will always be the death of me. Well, now I get to do it again and hopefully miss fewer shots. Look at that! I'm overachieving. I'm doing them way sooner than I need to. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't miss. I missed. Oh, gosh. I gotta do it all again. Hang on. There we go. Now I can get the rings. Alright. Here we go. Making the jump. Oh, this part is fun. This is an actual, like, Metal Gear section. I've never played a Metal Gear game. It's an actual cool and interesting stealth section that I will completely ignore because the Octo Snipers miss a lot. I jumped off the wrong edge. Again, my perfectionism will always be the death of me. How did you not notice me? Your friends were shooting at me, and you just didn't care. Oh, I thought that was the sunken scroll. That's just a ticket. I didn't need to get that at all. Is that the sunken scroll? Yes, there we go. Look at that, charging my shot. Uh-oh. I could actually die here. Haha. Oh. Where was it? I saw the sunken scroll. Right here, there we go. You found it, period. Why does that come off as so passive-aggressive? Like, congrats. You're a completionist. You found it. Good job. Can we go save my cousin now? I guess I never thought about it that way. Like, Callie could be in immense distress. Dang, that was fresh, kid. Callie could be in immense distress, and I am faffing about getting, like, Sardinium, which I guess makes sense because I can upgrade my weapons with it. Callie and I would count stars together at night. Okay. Like, her cousin is potentially in immense distress, and I'm just like, I gotta get the full piece of paper. You don't understand, Marie, the lore. I don't understand why the green balloons exist. It's like, hey, here's a balloon that doesn't give the player a reward by shooting it. Oh my gosh, I just doomed that Twinticle Octo Trooper to death. Oh, that's the Sardinium. Ah, got it. Eat it. Marie is secretly Weird Al Yankovic. Yankovic? Yankovic. I don't remember. Someone's gonna be mad at me for that. Oh, I can make shields with these. I forgot about that. Right. Another Zapfish. Towering Heights. The PNG in the background of the tower. We're doing good on collectibles. Might not have to replay a single level. Except for the weapon completion. This appears to be a painting from the Middle Ages. It depicts a great migration of salmon said to occur once every 70 years. So they are talking about humans, right? Like human Middle Ages, not Inkopolis Middle Ages, maybe. I don't know. I feel like some of the logs, one of the Alterna logs in Splatoon 3 contradicts the theory that that's talking about humans. I feel like the end of humanity wasn't the salmonids, it was something else. It was like a great flood or something. And if the migration happens once every 70 years, the humans wouldn't have, like, I don't think the humans would have died after living for only 70 years, you know? Still a little weird to think of, oh my gosh, I didn't see the level. It was right there. I was just like, oh, there's a random spout here. Time to go back. That's level 20. We missed level 19. I feel like level 19 is either the blaster level or the Brella level. And I'm excited to get a new weapon. Oh wait, I should be using the slosher. Octolings ahoy! We're really- I just keep throwing myself off of every ledge I can find. Oh my gosh. That's wild. Okay. Where am I going now? I can't get that from there. Is this level 19? This feels like such a backwards way of getting there. I can't tell. Okay, that is level 19. Oh, did we find all the level? Wait, which one's the Brella level? Is... Oh, that's Propeller Land. Yeah, that is the Brella level. Okay. This is the Blaster level. So, this will be fun. I love me a good blaster. Crowd-pleasing face popper. I love me a good face popper. I don't think I've ever heard anything be called that before. Face popper. That's... Okay. Time to pop some faces, I guess. Use the blast radius with the blaster's shots to your advantage. I'm curious. I really want to check if anyone else is playing Splatoon 2 on Twitch. Ow. 3 lockboxes, 3 launch pads. Presumably 1 for each key. We're gonna do them left to right. Actually, I should have sat there for like 15 minutes putting it to a poll. Hey! Para, I can't read that font. I'm sorry. Pedroy T0986. I'm illiterate or something. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't even realize anyone was watching the stream, if I'm being honest. Sardinium. Well, thank you for the follow, and appreciate you for lurking. I think lurking. I don't think I've seen you in chat. Right. Can I? No, I can reach that. I'm just dumb. Is this the first time we've seen... No, it is not. It's not the first time we've seen the Switch. I'm just weird and forgetful. The blocks are doing their creepy shifting thing again. I don't know why Marie keeps insisting that the levitation and stuff is specifically creepy. It just feels like an odd way of describing it. Like she's trying to turn us against the concept. She doesn't want us to take advantage of the technology. Hello, new chatters coming in. Splatoon 2 is 9 years old. If it was a kid, it would be in 4th grade. We're all old. Sorry. I definitely want the blaster upgrade when I can. I think the splatling upgrade is more important. And as helpful as the blaster upgrade is, it'll take longer for it to matter because the game doesn't force us to play blaster for a while. Oh no, this... Yikes. Oh, we have to do this level with a charger at some point. Oh no, that's gonna be tough. How do I get that sunken scroll? Throwing a bomb doesn't collect it. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's the Switch, right. The Nintendo Switch. I missed. I just fully missed the Switch entirely. I'm sometimes okay at video games, I swear. Okay, I hit it that time. I think the speedrun's dead by now. The 100% speedrun that was totally valid this entire time. We were absolutely on world record pace. I wonder if there are still people speedrunning this game. Like, do people get that attached to speedrunning a game that, like, a sequel for a game comes out and they're still speedrunning it, and someone gets the world record, like, 9 years after the game came out? Like, are people still speedrunning Super Mario Bros? There's probably a summoning salt video on that. Your shield does nothing. My weapon is broken. I think there was other stuff to do up there. I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. I don't want to miss anything. Shielded baddies. Again, context of the word baddie has changed, and I don't know if Marie knows that. I thought for a second that was like the Sardinium or the Sunken Scroll. We already have both of those, but I thought it was one of them. And I was so surprised they would put it in such a simple place. But the armor is helpful. I don't think I've ever... Like, it seems like such a perfect situation, but I don't think I've ever been in it. Of being able to hit a, like, undercover Brella player with a blaster. Like, with everything going on with the shields and stuff, it feels like that's what they're trying to tell you. That if you meet a Brella player, you can just shoot around them. But at the same time, I've never been in a situation where I've used the weapon that way. Ow, my armor. There goes 10 free salmon eggs, and there goes my life as well, apparently. Woo! That Octostamp could have killed me so easily. I was not paying attention. Okay. I think we're coming up on the final section of the level. Oh right, I was supposed to be using these. I was like, I have 3 keys, but I do not know what for. It's the thing that happens every time, is I see a vault, and I completely ignore it. And then the game expects me to remember. And then I get the keys, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing with them. Whoa! Oh, this part is so fun. I love watching from on high as the Octarians get swarmed. Over there! Over there! Yeah, get them! Ow. Oh, they got me back. Their dying wish. They broke my armor. Oh, I can't get those. I missed a collectible for sure. Wait, can I go back? I can! Thank you so much, game. Wait. I don't think I missed anything, actually. Okay, I missed eggs. But I think I'm actually hallucinating, I think. Oh, they go for the blaster explosion before they go for me. Oh, never mind. I'm dead. Alright, this time we got it. So I can really steer them using the blaster, because it counts as an explosion. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. These squeegees are so deadly. Whoa! Broccoli deadly. I'll trade you some brown bread for it. I'm not a threat. I'm not a threat. Ah! I don't know why I struggle so much with the squeegees. I think I'm just dumb. I think anyone with half a brain would not struggle against these. Go this way. My trusty steed. Got flattened by my trusty steed. Go that way. Actually, don't. Come back. Uh-oh. I'm just too fast. something something, you're too slow. That would have been a stupid jump to make. I think. Oh, I want to get on top of the flutters. That's the puzzle. Are they called flutters? Octo-flutters? I don't remember. Oh wait, I gotta wait for them to come in. It's gonna be satisfying. Nope. That one was. I did the other two correctly. Is it... No, this side is the optional collectible. The other side is where the actual thing is. Right. The fun game, the waiting game. A ticket! What was my goal here? What was I trying to accomplish? Did I get a ticket? Genuinely, what was I trying to accomplish here? Am I missing something? Chatter, who's smarter than me, solve the puzzle. Hit me with the backseat gaming powers right now. I'm confused. What did I miss? I feel like a toddler. Like, obviously this is where you're supposed to go. Here's my Nintendo Switch code. Hang on, do I just fully pause the single player mode to go friend a chatter? How do I do that again? I don't have Switch Online, so I don't know how useful this is, but screw it. Friend. Add friend. Search with friend code. Time to get fully distracted. 93975021. And I have entered the nuclear launch codes, and, yeah. Someone just died. I just hired a hitman without knowing. Okay, I don't know why I'm here. Maybe it was just for the one, like, ticket collectible? I don't know. I'm genuinely confused as to what the purpose of this area was. I know I need a key, but I don't know if the key was supposed to be there. The key's right there. What was the point of me going there? Okay. I don't know why, but that Inkling voice line, I always think they're saying, "No way, baby." I don't know why that's what I hear, but it is. And I do have both the collectibles, and that is the level. Floaty Floatorium. What was that called? Experimentorium. I don't know why I called it the Floaty Floatorium. I'm so creative at naming things. Floaty fun. That's why I thought it was called the Floatorium. Alright, we have a blaster that we will never get to use ever again. Unless we use it for the Octoling level. Salmonids are known to keep their weapons in tip-top shape. The frying pans they wield have often been passed down from generation to generation. Oh, that's cute. You can see the unwavering pride of these fierce warriors in their somewhat crazed eyes. So if they have, like, families, and we just slaughter them and take their children. Something tells me that Mr. Grizz may or may not be a bad guy. Nah, that would be absurd. I don't know what I'm talking about. Anyway, Brella time. Brella, I will not use correctly. I don't think I'm very good with umbrellas. I tried playing, like, Tentakeel for a little bit. I sucked. I was bad. I also like that for the umbrella, they were like, okay, we want a defensive option. We want the umbrella. How do we want it to shoot? Actual shotgun. Of all the weapons in the game to just fully fire like a shotgun, they decided the umbrella. And honestly, I respect them for it. Nintendo loves their silly weapons. You know, the slosher is devastating. The paint roller just destroys you. The silly paintbrush is like the best stealth weapon in the game. They just love their silly weapons. I don't know if I'm going the right way. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this part. Right, the invisible, yeah. This is when we want to use the umbrella, just so we can see where we're going. Okay, this was a dead end. It takes so long for them to shoot off. Oh, I remember, I don't know why I struggled with this part specifically the first time I played. Like, I just could not make it. That's such a simple jump, and I remember not being able to make it. I was really bad at Splatoon. Probably still am. I don't see how these were a threat at all. They could not touch me. And their whole gimmick is they have to be close. What? Why do they do that? Ding, ding, ding. Why do they do that? That's so odd. Like, they don't even approach, they're just... They're so alarmed. Oh my gosh, that one died! Can I kill both of them? They're so alarmed at this little umbrella. They're so puzzled. Ah, I should have tested it. I was like, I'm gonna test it. Maria, I kind of doubt that my umbrella could even survive that entire Octo Commander barrage. She was using that as an example of, like, you can guard against a barrage of enemy ink, but I don't think my umbrella will survive that. They don't have, I feel, enough health. Well, let's try it. Okay, never mind. They make them tough. I effed up, but they make them tough. That wasn't the umbrella's fault. That was just me being stupid. And they are called flutters. Okay. Uh oh. I might die. The random 2 octocopters is what does me in. Could you imagine, like, oh, doing this, like, permadeath, and that's how I die? 2 octocopters. That would be what I would be known for like, years. Oh, Splatitude, you mean the girl who died, who lost her permadeath run of Splatoon 2? 2 octocopters? Yeah, that's me. Try launching the umbrella in front of you. Why? Why does Sheldon want me to do that? For what purpose? Oh, I see. There's a little propeller. I was like, I'm just gonna attract its attention. I don't understand why Sheldon wants me to do that. It's for the key. And for some reason, picking up that key opened a launch pad. Oh. umbrella. Oh wait, she's gonna die. That's the first Octoling we've seen with a blaster, I think. It's a little threatening. What's the puzzle here again? Is it like shoot your umbrella? Yes, it is. It's just a ticket, though. I'm concerned that I haven't found the Salmonite or the Sunken Skull yet. That is quite concerning. Right. 2 keys. Shotgun in hand. It's a kid's game. Let's go. This is a funny looking tower. Who spends their time building these? Who manufactures these crates and then builds, like, Lego Duplo towers out of them? Because whoever they are, they deserve a raise. It doesn't matter how much they're getting paid, they deserve a raise. Or at least a bump for that one tower. That must have been treacherous to put together. Alright, what's the puzzle here? Probably use the umbrella in the umbrella level. That's probably a start. Oh, here's the Salmonite. Skills. Marie, who are you? Right. How do I actually make progress, though? Oh, same way. I thought that was just for the Salmonite. I didn't realize we were actually trying to go somewhere. Alright. Dashing. She's suddenly British. Dashing. New head cannon. Maria's British. I think this calls for some long-distance umbrella act. Maybe I should have paid attention to what she was saying. That was way too late. Yeah. Waiting, my favorite video game mechanic. I messed up. It's gonna get crushed. No, it didn't. Well, how am I supposed to get that? It doesn't stay long enough for me to get that. How am I supposed to do this, actually? The timing on this is tight. Come play online with me, please. I'm sorry, I don't actually have Switch Online. I would if I could. I do not own Switch Online. It would be such a fun time, but I do not own Nintendo Switch Online. We got the fan, got the key, use the propellers, yes, yes, yes. See, I also really struggled with the timing on this one when I first played it. I was like, oh, how am I supposed to shoot both of them at the same time? It's way simpler than it had. 8:30, that might have been the longest level so far, because I am playing super slow. I wonder what the fastest level in the game is. Like, what's the... Not the world record for Splatoon 2, but, like, the world record on any singular level. How fast has someone beaten it? Someone want to check the Guinness World Book of Records? Book of World Records. Anyone want to check Guinness? I'm sure they have that written down somewhere. They always do. Ooh! Octoling level. Everyone left. Oh, the moment I'm like, hey, level, chat, pick a weapon, all of my viewers are gone. There's 2 people here. Hi, 2 viewers. Hi, 2 people. What kind of weapon are we feeling? We've got the bucket, we got the blaster, we got the minigun, charger. What are we feeling? I'm gonna take a water break. Umbrella, you got it. Shotgun. Into the Octolings. Oh, this is the Murray Towers one. This one's really cool. And they have blasters now. And there's enemies other than Octolings? That's hacking. They're hacking. Nintendo, report their accounts. She just didn't even fire her gun. Oh no, I feel bad. I feel bad about that one. I can't tell if I'm actually doing okay with the Brella or if they're just really bad at blasters. I think the Octolings are just really awful with the blasters. That makes a lot more sense. They don't even have a chance to shoot. Ah yes, the inconvenient flash walls. Yeah, I think my big two mains in Splatoon 2 were like, the Splat, the NZAP, and the Kenza 52 Gal. So I have a lot of time with the splash walls. That was just a misfest. That was just like five natural ones in a row. Oh my gosh. Please don't hit me. Please leave me alone. I'm just a girl with an umbrella. Please don't hurt me. Who are you? Oh, this is a really bad position to be in. They've got a slosher! That's terrifying. Where is she? I knew someone shot at me with a blaster. There you are. Oh my gosh. These Octo Snipers are actually doing me in. They heard me talking. They heard me talking crap. Oh, I forgot you can just skip the level here. I kind of don't want to do that. I almost fell in a pit immediately. I'm now surrounded. I'm going to die. Tell my wife and kids I love them. They don't know. I should take care of these Octo Snipers. Can I? Nope, that didn't work. For Narnia. It would be so funny if I died to a sprinkler. That would be an even more embarrassing way to die. If I did a permadeath run or something, would be to a sprinkler. I don't know if a permadeath run of Splatoon would be very fun. Because it's just a lot of constant high-octane action. So I feel like, and the game is pretty short. So if anything, it would be like closer to a roguelike than an actual permadeath game. You know? If that makes sense. Like something like Breath of the Wild, you have dozens of hours on the line, and there's like slow bits to it too, but for this it's just constant action. So the run is just consistently at risk, and there's no downtime to that. That makes it, you know, gets you attached to the run in particular. I'm again struggling to find the Salmonite or the, that could have been a roller and I would have just been dead. What was I saying? I've yet to find the Sunken Scroll or the Salmonite, but I know that they like to hide them near the end of the level in these now, after the whole humpback pump track fiasco. Oh, they even have the, like, the spots where they usually put the posts. Actually, did they used to do that in Splatoon 2? Or am I, like, reverse hallucinating that that was a thing in Splatoon 2, and that's just been a thing in Splatoon 3? They for sure did it during Splatfest. I don't know if you could find posts, like the Inkopolis Square posts, in stages before. I'm probably totally wrong about that. Oh, there was a cannon this whole time, and I've already cleared out pretty much everything. Yeah, maybe I should have done the level backwards. Maybe that's what they intended. Wow, I'm a little dumb. Is that cannon not doing anything to those splash walls? Wow. That's crazy. Those are some tough splash walls. That was a full-on cannon and they just didn't flinch. What happened there? Oh my gosh. Chat, clip that. What even happened? I'm gonna look back on that later. What even happened? I heard her through a bomb, and then there was just an explosion, and she died, and the Zapfish opened up. I don't think their own bombs can, like, open the gates, though, for this mini Zapfish. Wait, how many do I have left? Wait, I gotta move... 1. Okay. I had to move over for a moment to see it. Okay. So I don't want to take that. I want to find the Salmonite and the Sunken Scroll first. Is this one lost? What are you talking about? Marie, are you okay? Are you feeling alright? There's the Salmonite. I have no clue where to find the Sunken Scroll. Where have I not been? Is it some random corner of pink ink that I haven't inked? Am I crazy or did I already see the Sunken Scroll? I feel like I've seen it and just didn't pick it up. I forgot to jump. I have no clue. Someone who's smarter and has better memory than me. Please help. I have no clue. I feel like I've checked all the places where they would put a Sunken Scroll. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? Yep, there it is. Can't believe you found that. Well, neither can I. It took me a while. Don't be impressed just yet. It's probably added like 5 minutes to the timer for this level. Final Zapfish. Sorry I abandoned you. There we go. I think that's the 4th world finished. We're actually speedrunning this game. Almost 4 hours in and we're done with the 4th world, or almost done. Pandemonium ensued when pop star Callie was spotted at the airport by fans after wrapping up filming for upcoming TV drama New Sardine. New Sardine? She's filming with the Salmonids. She smiled through it all, but it's clear to this reporter that the pressure of fame is getting to her. I love that there's this, like, really well done illustration of Callie, and then down here it's just Marie's in-game model. They just didn't... Yeah, she's here. Oh wait, I skipped a level. What? No. I missed the scroll for level 20. We have to go back. Ah, shoot. What? Where is it? Oh no. Where's the scroll for this level? I can't believe I missed it. Is it right at the start? I thought... No, that's just the silly eggs. Where's the scroll? Oh no. Oh no. Wait. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks of something. I feel like it's here. But you have to, like... Is it underneath? No. There's like a switch or something, isn't there? Like the Nintendo kind. Actually, I'm just... Hang on, I need to speedrun. I'm wasting people's time. I've already wasted enough time by having to play the game level a second time. I just gotta speed. Maybe I shouldn't be speedrunning. I just fully jumped into the void. I'm really starting to strain my voice. I don't... No way, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Take my time shooting the umbrella so I know where I can and can't go. Where do I find the sunken scroll? I feel like you get both of them, and then in the fight with the Octoling, there's like a switch. There's like a hidden switch, and you shoot the switch, and then it moves something. I could just be fully making that up, but I feel like that's what it is. If somebody else knows, if someone else is in the know, please correct me, but I believe that's how you get the scroll on this level. Ah, squid bagging. Forgot that exists, and suddenly incurred a lot of trauma. The umbrella just left. I'm right here. Do they see by movement or something? Because they didn't see me at all, and then I moved and it instantly saw me. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see if there's a switch. No. Where is it? I thought that was the sunken scroll, but it's just a ticket. So... I don't know. I don't know where to find the sunken scroll. I'm losing my mind. Hang on, let's purvey the area. Let's zoom in and use our binoculars. That's the Sardinium. Where would the sunken scroll be? Is it back there? I have no clue. This is baffling. I guess we just throw ourselves at the wall again? I don't know. Wait. Something's coming. There's the switch. That's what I was talking about. There we go. Okay. Figured it out. Now we finished the level. Yeah. Speedrun time. It was always a speedrun. We never slowed down for anything. We would never do that. Shoot. Maybe I have never been good at Splatoon. Okay, we're gonna do the puzzle. Hopefully that works. It did! Perfect timing. Wait, where do I get the key? Shoot. Do one of them have it? Oh, there we go. I We literally just played this level. I don't know why I'm blanking on these details. There we go. Okay, we can actually make progress again. New record, and it's over 5 minutes. Professional speedrunner. Professional speedrunner. Now we can go fight the boss. Dumbest problem solved studying with Marie on SBS this Thursday night and every week thereafter at 25 o'clock sharp. What? 25 o'clock? What? Is that 1 a.m.? Huh? Wait. Another Splatoon lore tidbit. Apparently, they use the same days of the week as us, but they have more than 24 hours in a day? How does that work? This is Earth. Have the, like, functions of the stars shifted? Also, where is the boss kettle in this area? Oh, there it is. Huh. I never thought about that. I never considered that they'd, like, have the same calendar, but... or the same days of the week, but not the same... I didn't think they had a different number of hours in the day. That's such an odd detail. Wait. Back to Octocane. I'm gonna upgrade weapons. I have enough. I should be upgrading something. I'm struggling. I'm struggling with opening a package. And my palms are getting sweaty as I do so, and it's making it harder. Someone from chat, jump through the screen. Help me open this. Help me open this. If you don't, you're banned. I'm banning everyone in chat who doesn't help me open this. Right now. There, I opened it. No thanks to any of you. Alright, time to go do upgrades. Auto mod. Ban all. Alright. What are we gonna upgrade? We have the 1500 for anything. I think everything except the auto bomb is 1500 at this point. I'm trying to think about what levels actually have a weapon that we need. I'm not worried about ink. Maybe we just wait. See what levels are hard and try to upgrade that weapon in particular. Oh wait, I think we upgrade the charger for this boss. This boss can actually be tough. I think I answered my own question. Alright. We're gonna upgrade the charger, and then we're gonna do Octo Shower. Octo Shower's been waiting 9 years for us to finally just, like, be a decent human being and take a shower. And we're still gonna say no. We never shower. It's gross. Please shower. Please take care of yourself. Come to the sanatorium. Wait, hang on. Is this really called the sanatorium? Sanitizarium. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Alright. Here we go. Imagine dragons, come to me. I was lightning before the thunder. It just kind of looks like the octocopters are like just yanking them up out. Cleanser of Inklings Octo Shower. The Inklings need to take a shower. The Octarians don't understand that water kills the Inklings, so they're like, why do they never shower? So that's why they invented the Octo Shower. Oh, this is so much easier with the— oh my gosh, I love the upgraded charger. Oh, it's so fun to play charger with the charge time of like a squiffer. You plug. Oh no! I can't believe it took him until the second phase to do his iconic shower attack that he is named after. For being the Octo Shower. Alright, this is when it actually gets hard. Because these Octocopters, he gets new Octocopters and these ones dodge. So, there's an actual challenge to hitting them. Even with the upgraded charger. I'm glad we upgraded the charger. This has trivialized this fight. Oh, that's a Stingray. I forgot how Stingray works. It's been too long since I played Splatoon. Alright, we got two of them. Okay, never mind, that wasn't that bad. I think this fight gets a lot harder when you use weapons that aren't the charger. Because they set up like grind rails you have to use to get up to where the Octocopters are. So we will be back, and it will be harder, but for now... Another creature that we honestly don't even know if it was evil, just that it was an Octarian, has been violently exploded. Under 2 minutes. That might be the fastest boss. I literally said this boss can actually be tough, and then we beat it in the quickest time out of all of them. Why is the text upside down? I don't remember this. Run, leave now, and never look back. Are you holding the phone upside down? I don't think that's how... How do you hear if someone's holding the phone upside down? I totally was. Callie, that's how she knows. Only my cousin holds the phone upside down. Whatever, just get out of here. I'm not calling again. Marie called her out on redundancies. Could Callie really be working with the Octarians? You're not much of a talker, are you? No. No. Tune into the Twitch stream, though, and I'll talk a lot. And the outlet explodes. I think the Octarians could really just win by not... Well... I guess to block the path with those... I mean, they could have just blocked the path with like a stone brick wall, and there's not much I could have done about it. I was gonna say they do need the Zapfish to power the light bulbs, and therefore... Oh, Cephalon HQ. Therefore would need the power source, and then a power source could be exploited. But, like, they really could have just put a brick wall there, and I would have never been able to Or like an uninkable wall. And I just would never have been able to make it. It would have been just stuck. This looks like death. Is there like an invisible... What's the... Oh, okay. I was like, what's the gimmick here? Because I feel like that just kills me. Maybe there's an invisible platform there, I don't know. I don't think I'm doing the levels in order here. Wait, there's an arrow. There's gotta be a secret up here. There's a sprinkler. I don't see how that was helpful. I believe... Transfer Junction... I think this is like a slosher sponge level. If I'm not mistaken. Alright, we're taking the pink platform. Cephalon HQ is a pretty cool area. Nice dynamic layout. A checkpoint? That's honestly pretty ominous, because these hub worlds have never given us a checkpoint before. It's kind of scary that they have to start doing that now. Oh! My bad. I didn't even see the... Oh, there's a ticket. Oh! Now we know why they needed the checkpoint. But I don't think that's even water. Like, what is that? If it is, it's incredibly polluted, and we have a bigger issue on our hands than the Octarians. Unless the Octarians are the ones doing the polluting. Okay, I actually need to get my armor back first before I try to make this jump. Don't see. Okay. There's definitely a level there. Yeah. Oh, this is the Octoling workout. Okay, we are skipping so many levels. Let's go back to Transfer Junction and then take the platform from there. Here we go. See if we can find something else on this route. Woo, waiting. How do I make waiting exciting? Any silly stories in chat? Any Splatoon stories in particular? Does this... I think this might just go back to the center from this point. Yeah, it does. So let's try yellow next. Nope, I almost killed myself. Now we wait. Oh, is there only one yellow platform? I think there is. This just takes us over here. Odd. Oh no, the sunken scroll. The sunken scroll in this area is going to be atrocious. Yeah, does that just go straight back to... Nope, there's another place that goes. Okay. Gotta remember that there's another place we can go from the yellow platform. Okay. I can't tell if this is a collectible or an actual level. Because what is the objective here? Oh, maybe I see? Oh, I'm dead. No! That felt vivid. That felt like a saw trap or something. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, what? Oh, this is just on a timer. I don't need... What is that spinny for? I see. Okay. Okay. I'm processing. I'm doing things with my brain and my neurons. New viewers, hello. Welcome to Splatoon 2 is 9 years old, and we're playing Hero Mode for funsies. It has honestly aged pretty well. This is still very enjoyable. What? Was there a level there? Was there not? There was. Oh my gosh, how did I miss that? Okay, well we got Platform Madhouse. That sounds like a fun level. And now we play the waiting game. Funny platforms. Okay. Does this not go anywhere else? It doesn't. Okay, so now we can take the yellow platform and get dropped off here, and that also allows us to take the blue platform. Is that... Oh. Oh, this is gonna get... Oh, this is gonna get funky fast. Okay, I can stand here. I can stand... No! Maybe I suck. Maybe I'm bad. I could just stay on this. Like, I don't have to climb that wall. And then I guess I stand here, and that catapults me. No, this is just how you get to the level platform. I'm gonna find every level except level 22. Okay, but we know there's 27 levels in total, so we're getting really close. We've got 21 done and there's 27. So we could just beat the game today, which is kind of wild. Has been over 4 hours, but still could just beat it today. One sitting. Okay, well, I am going to have to go back and beat all the levels with every weapon, but actually beating the game, not bad in a sitting. I feel like it was intended to be longer than that. They're gonna make it longer than that by having me sit and wait on this platform. Okay, this looks like a puzzle. Ink furlers. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, one of these sides actually has a level. Is it gonna stop rotating when I... Shoot! I can't find the first level. I found every level except the one I'm trying to find. Where is it? The only platform I haven't visited... Also, I don't think I found... I haven't found the Sardinium or the scroll. Shoot. Is it over here? This is a whole area. There's nothing here. I think finding the Sardinium and the scroll in Cephalon HQ is going to be the hardest part from here. Because what the heck is this area? There's so much going on. Such a maze. Okay, wait. I know where the scroll is. It's the Sardinium that I have to actually search for. I forget. I forget the scroll is the balloons. So we could go get the scroll right now if we wanted to. But the Sardinium, I still have no clue. Maybe it's somewhere here amongst these invisible platforms. I think this level is the brush level now. Could be wrong. Well, I can't. We've discovered every level except for the brush level at this point, so... Unless this is a collectible. You never know. Okay. Oh, this is awful. This, like, cuboidal mess. Rotating platforms. Oh, gosh. Oh, wait. Don't break the sprinklers. They're helpful. They're teaching us. They're trying to show us. Be kind to the sprinklers. Okay, well, they haven't shown me Jack. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I deserve that. Okay, but the ink is still here. Okay. Those sprinklers on that side are helping, but... Oh. And there's the level. I still have to find the Sardinium. The one place I can think of was that one jump pad that seemed to go nowhere, but maybe there's an invisible platform. That's all I can think of. Level 26 will give us a good view. Any mystical chatters that happen to know everything? Who wanna say where it is? Try going over to 24. Nope. 25. You missed a couple of boxes under a platform. Thank you so much. Now I gotta figure out which platform. Thank you, first time chatter Yadaluga, for helping me with that. Which platform? Boxes under a platform. Was it those over there? Were boxes under one of these, or was it under... Oh wait, I see something. I think you were talking about that. Saw while you rode the circle flying things, I don't know where though. There. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, and there was invisible. Thank you so much. Genuine lifesaver. I don't know if I would have found that. Because that's really well hidden. Thank you so much. Alright, back to actually playing levels. Instead of just being on a wild goose chase. The one and only Brella level in the entire game. Brella? Brush. Sorry. If you love getting up close and personal, the hero brush is the weapon for you. If you're lonely. If you're a sad, lonely sap, the brush is for you. Woo! I immediately ran out of ink at the perfect moment. Ow. Right. Crusty Sean 42, are you gonna do Octo Shower with the Octo Brush? Totally recommend it. I am gonna do every level with every weapon eventually. Maybe not today, but my goal is 1000%. And from what I remember of doing that, because this isn't my first time playing hero mode, and I did 1000% it the first time I did, but it was like years ago. From what I remember, that was very fun. Don't they make you... I feel like they make you do that in Octo Expansion, though. I think that's one of the gimmicks for the Octo Expansion version of the Octo Shower. No, that's... I'm thinking of Octo Oven, I believe. But yes, that is very fun, and I will be doing it. It's satisfying. I was gonna save the splashdown for the extra eggs at the end of the level, but that's a really satisfying place to use it. Something tells me I already missed a collectible. No, I don't see anywhere it could have been. No! I failed. I failed you all. I missed a single balloon. I failed you all. Well, time to do it again. Wait, no, killing myself doesn't help. I got a checkpoint. Dang it. Oh, not the Tentakooks. This is so dangerous. Where am I? Oh, I didn't realize it was... Okay. I didn't realize that was the path. Right. this is the little circle area where you're supposed to actually trap him. Right. There we go. Are there Tentakeel levels in Octo Expansion? I genuinely don't remember. I really hope not. I am planning to play that again as well. So I really hope there's no Tentakeel levels there. Woo. Actually, Are Tentakeel levels or Octoball, or the 8-ball levels worse? What do we think? I don't know. I mean, the 8-ball levels are definitely harder, but like, they're at least sometimes enjoyable. I don't think I'm ever having fun chasing a Tentakeel. How do I kill this one? This is like a fancy Twinsicle Octo Trooper. Whoa! I am really struggling, oh my god. I don't use the brushes very often. I'll use like an ink brush for Clam Blitz and kill no one and score like 80 points, and that's the only time I use brushes. It's pretty much exclusively for Clam Blitz. I feel like I have a speech impediment today. Maybe I do always. Who knows? I remember this being a silly place where you could use the, splashdown. But we're not gonna. Because I want the extra eggs. We're just gonna dive bomb this Tentakeel over and over again. Oh, they actually move so fast. I don't know if this is gonna work. I might need to use the splashdown. Wow, you got me. Maybe I'm not going fast enough. I feel like he's regenning. Like, I'm only hitting him once each time. I'm letting him regen too long. What if I just run in a circle at him? Surely that will work. Why did that work? Who needs strategy? I just ran in a circle. I literally just ran in a circle at him. I'm getting concerned. I don't have the Sunken Scroll or the Sardinium. There we go. I almost just left. I assumed that the key was actually for something required, not just for the optional. Oh, this is a really good section of the level. Like, they actually make you use cover against these Octo Commanders for once. Usually the Octo Commanders feel like, sort of a threat, but only if you're, like, caught unawares. Otherwise, you can kind of just run at them. But in this level, they actually, like, you actually have to play with the cover and stuff to stay away from them, especially combined with squeegees. It's very interesting. Very cool. And I know the Sunken Scroll is here. Do you think I can reach him with a Splat Bomb? No. Dang it. Do these have a wall? Can I climb these? Because I can. Okay. I feel like the Sunken Scroll's in one of these. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I can actually outrun the squeegees here, but... Oh, I'm not going to be able to reach him. The big cleaners follow bombs as well as people. I know, I'm just not thinking. Oh, I can't even bomb him. But thank you. I should probably use the bombs instead of just like swinging the brush and hoping they go in the direction of the brush. Where is the... This is where... Yes, I remember. this is where the scroll is, right? There. It's like I knew it was in this area, and then I saw the one with just the singular egg, and I knew that was it. Is there a way to get back up, or do we just go it backwards? No, I think it just goes backwards. Okay. Bomb. Viola. Taking the chatter's advice. It's helping. No way. Maybe. Only using my own ideas and never having a second opinion is a bad thing. Crazy. I'm never gonna get used to that. Tired of that. I really can't talk today. Alright. Final new weapon. Oh, this one's cute. Stay fresh. Alright, I'm back. Just had to mute and inhale an entire granola bar real quick. Level 23, the Octo Galaxy, one with the Cosmos. Is this the really cool, Dooley's level? Like, Dooley's grind rail level? I think this is. This is a really good level. Good change of pace after the Tentakeel stuff. Right. Stay fresh, Agent 4. I think I'd rather not get cooked and stay off the hook, if you know what I'm saying. No, I messed up! I'm a failure. I'm a failure, and I'll be executed at the gallows for this. Okay. I'm gonna do it right, just like the trailer. Just like the trailer for the game. There we go. Oh. Bam! Oh, that feels so cool. One thing they definitely got right with this game, in general, is just making you feel cool as the player. I just feel very cool when I play this game sometimes. Unless it's against other people, and then I realize how awful I am. Especially with the dualies and the grind rails. Hero mode does not get nearly enough appreciation. Looking sick, wicked. Slick. Looking sick. Oh god. I remember what this is for. And then when you swim on the wall, but they have to make it slightly tilted, because otherwise we just wouldn't be able to do it correctly. Every time I get a checkpoint, I feel like I've already missed the Sardinian. Or something else. There it is! Okay, so if I messed up any of those jumps, I would have not gotten the Sardinian. If I had gotten distracted by the fact that that I was missing the Sardinium. I would have missed the Sardinium. What irony. I did not have to take that risk. I didn't have to take that risk either, but I'm going to. It's so annoying how they fly always, like, out of reach. Okay, I feel like the Sunken Scroll is coming up. Could always be wrong about that, but I feel like it's almost here. I feel like it's over there. No? Wait, did I miss it? How does one get over there? I got distracted. Hello, new viewers. Or maybe new viewers, or people coming back. Hello. Splatoon 2 is 9 years old. It would be in 4th grade if it was a real person. And hero mode is fun and underrated. I think I missed the Sunken Scroll. I think I genuinely missed it. Yeah, this is final checkpoint. Can I make that jump? No. Yeah, there's no way. Do I restart the level or do I... I think I restart. No. I don't want to risk missing my, I don't want to risk missing the Sardinium. Oh! Might reset if I just run out of lives here. Alright. Oh. I missed. I can't die though. I can't die and restart. It would have been so funny if I actually died there. The evil and spiteful invisible death barrier. Yeah. Alright, time to just do the level again, but fast. I'm so mad at myself for missing that scroll. Like, I knew where it was. I was literally looking at the platform. I guess I just missed the rail. Alright, here we go. No messing around. Speedrun. World record pace. Oh, wait. I should play it with a different weapon. That'll save me time. Later down the line. I should have done that with the umbrella level too. I don't know why I didn't switch weapons. Thank you, Gadaluga, for the follow. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry that that alert is so loud. I don't know if it's loud on the stream side, but that every time that comes up, I jump. It's so loud on my side. I need to figure out how to turn it down after the stream because, oh my gosh. It freaks me out so bad. Hang on, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna turn... I don't think that's gonna change anything, but I'm gonna try and turn down... No, that wouldn't make sense. Never mind. I was thinking of, like, turning down my desktop audio because maybe that's what's so loud and it wouldn't be on the stream side because I have my desktop audio muted on OBS. But if I have it muted, then I wouldn't even be hearing the alerts, so... Yeah, I'll figure that out later. Oh, do I have to kill them all? Hello, new viewers. This is Splatoon 2. It's 9 years old. If it was a little kid, it would be in 4th grade. Bad. Just fun little facts. We're all old. feel like I alienate people so quickly with that joke. They're just like, haha, we're old, and then you're like, oh, I don't want to be here. Coming up on where I actually have to use the, I have to make sure I get the Sunken Scroll this time. I don't know how and why I missed it, but I did. And I'm gonna figure it out. It wasn't here. What is that? There's a rail there. That's gotta be it. Yeah, that rail right there. That's it. But where does that start? Here's the thing. How do I get there? Oh, it's literally right here. Why? How'd I miss that? So mad at myself. And there's the Sunken Scroll. There we go. The timeline has been corrected. Doing the sick Squid Kid stuff. Those are just clipping into each other. I never saw that the first time I played the game. Those spinny things were just fully clipping into each other. I still don't know. Squid Jump. Oh, how I miss you. The Squid Jump is still in the game, Marie. They didn't take it away. You just can't do it with the Wii U touchscreen anymore, but it still exists. Or did they change the name? Isn't it called Super Jump now? Did it used to be called Squid Jump, and then like, because it's Super Jump, it's different, I guess? Oh yeah, fun fact, if you end a level with broken armor, it shows up on the victory screen. I think that's a cool detail. It's physically using the model you had at the end of the level. Okay. The timeline has been corrected. I got the Sunken Scroll. Do you ever think, man, this place is ugly. My evil lair could use some pizzazz? We'll just whip out some sparkly fabric and tape and get your decorate on. It looks great, feels great, and it's fun. Give it a try and stay fresh. So presumably this was Callie's note that she, like, put out for the Octarians, and that's why Marie was like, there's a bit of a feminine touch in their level design now. Nintendo finally hired a woman. Oh no. Glass ceiling moment. This is the level I really struggled on. I really struggled with this level the first time I played the game, but I do not have the, I don't have the eggs to upgrade the slosher, so out of luck on that front. But, hypothetically, maybe I'm better at Splatoon than I was. Oh. Right. The classic slosher. I don't even have to look at you to hit you. Isn't... what? Yeah, there's the Sardinian. This is why I struggled with getting these collectibles, where it's just like, yeah, suspend yourself on the back of the platform. Gotta really ink it. Make sure it's set up. Hello, potentially new viewers or people coming back. Cough, cough. Splatoon 2 is 9 years old. Splatoon is probably older. I have not checked. I don't know how old Splatoon in general is. Probably more than 10 years old. I feel like their 10-year anniversary already happened, right? Maybe I should have waited to stream this game, because I know technically its 9th birthday is July 21st. So... yeah. Rock the block, block rocker. Maybe I'll try to finish the 1000% run on the day of its 9th birthday. I think that'd be cute. There'll probably be a lot more people in the category too. There might be more people playing Splatoon 2 on its anniversary. If people remember its anniversary. I do. I never forget. I apparently forget how to play the game though. Where am I trying to go? Oh, this button. Okay, well we have every collectible, so maybe this level won't be as hard as I remember. You're way up there. This is a very tall level. Never mind. This part was tough. I remember falling off this all the time. Like that! Oh, I'm alive. I don't know how much the armor helps here. The danger is not something that armor can protect against. Where am I? Oh my gosh. If you could die by squishing in Splatoon, I would definitely have died there. What is that? Ooh, yes. My greed overcomes me. Like the little goblin I am. Why did his balloon immediately come off? That was weird. That was odd. Supposed to be... no baddies here. Maidenless again. The cube. See, armor should protect you against falling. Should bounce you back up like the bubble thing in Odyssey. That I definitely didn't use, because I'm good at video games and would never put on any sort of assist that would make it harder to die in a game that's not even that hard. I would never do that. Got him. Marie's learning all the slang. Marie's got all the gamer slang going on. I think I could just hit every side from over here. Like, I know it's supposed to rotate later so you can get them all, but... maybe I don't need that. Oh, this is like the speedy Octobomber. Oh, well, we're not gonna get to see that. Oh, now the cube moves. Okay. There we go. Got the key. Final switch. No! Lost forever. Never getting those eggs back. Now grab the Zapfish. It really feels like there's supposed to be an enemy or something here. I feel like they scrapped some part of this level, because there's just this random, like, pit. And then the Zapfish. I've always thought that there's supposed to be some sort of encounter there, but there just isn't. 24 levels. We're almost done. This is crazy. Almost one day to beat the entire game. And 100%. Not 1000%, but at least 100%. This looks to be a thesis. Ooh, a thesis. Actual study. on the massive weaponry employed by the Octarians. Specifically, this research shows how sentient tentacles are implanted in their machines as a mean of control. The science is at least 15 years ahead of the rest of the world. Cool. Have we thought about using that for, like, the betterment of society? You're the best, Agent 4. You know what? I won't question anything. Thanks, Marie. Like, she keeps calling the Octarian technology weird and creepy. But it feels like you could really, if it's 15 years ahead of the rest of the world, why do we not care? Oh no, this is a Splatling level. I haven't upgraded the Splatling. Oh gosh, this level is tough. Maybe we do them out of order? It feels way too late to change my mind on the whole we're doing every level in order thing. Like, we're on the final world at this point. I feel like I should have committed to it sooner. I know there's something down there. I just don't remember how to actually get there. Like, riding this just seems perilous. Why was there such a gap there? Oh, they just moved slower at the bottom, I guess. So that's harder to make the drop. There we go. Probably the intended way to do it. Oh, it was just a ticket. Can't use those. I think riding the rails with a Splatling is one of the coolest things in this game. I'm so used to using the Nautilus that I thought I could store my charge with the Splatling. I love the Nautilus. One of my favorite weapons in Splatoon is definitely the Nautilus. I think the 79 in Splatoon 3. Nautilus 79 in Splatoon 3, maybe my favorite weapon ever. I think it's either Splatoon 3 Nautilus 79 or the Splatoon 2 Splat Charger are my favorite weapons. I think there might be a pattern there where I like tormenting people from afar without having to actually fight them. But my favorite thing about Splatoon 2 Splat Charger was the fact that you have splat bombs to confront people up close. So, who knows? Ow. Whew. Yeah, this is the tough part. There's these funny floating platforms that Marie keeps calling creepy and weird. You're one cold-blooded squid, kid. She's just waiting. She just has these in her pocket. She has these one-liners in her pocket. She's thought of all these Squid Kid puns, and she's just waiting for chances to use them. If the game gave me armor, please, I would really appreciate it right about now. There's a ton of times the game has given me given me armor in times where I'm afraid to die to like falling, which armor doesn't even help with. But the one time I would have actually appreciated armor, there's none. I thought I could charge from a rev state. I'm so used to the Nautilus. It's so much better. Ah! I'm gonna run out of lives here. These random regular Octarians keep messing up my jump. Wait, make the jump. But I'm not firing at you. Here. That was still close. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this guy other than just, like, take away the shield. This reminds me of that one, like, Space Invaders level from Octo. I didn't mean to use the jump pad. Ugh. Please tell me the Salmonite was not there. It could have easily been there. That's the end of the level. I feel like that was where the Salmonite was. I haven't gotten either of them. Oh my gosh. I haven't gotten either of the collectibles. This is bad. I got a ticket. It's not exactly helpful, but... How is that the one collectible I have? Whoa, okay. I feel like the sunken scroll is somewhere here at the end, but I have no idea where the Salmonite is. I'm gonna die. Tentakeel Octo Trooper is actually... Nope. Just died. Never mind. Is there really not more of this level? I feel like... Ooh, that was close. I feel like something... Yeah. I was like, I think something's on the other side of this wall. But I don't know where the scroll is. Wait. Yes, I do. Never mind. It is at the very, very end. Oh, this is a stressful part of the level. I don't remember if Octoling Ink spins the spinner the opposite way, or even activates it at all. I don't remember. Oh no. This is the egg little packet that tempts me the most. Because if you go for that egg packet, you have to really do a lot of it over again. Oh. Now I just have to wait for this again. At least I feel too cool for school in my Galaxy bicycle helmet. This is the tough part. It tilts. And then if you go for this egg pack, you have to wait for the whole thing to come all the way back. Ugh, I'm doing it. I have an addiction. I have an addiction to collector's anxiety. Wait. You can make the jump back. Oh my gosh. I've literally never done that. Every time I've played this level, I've always just, like, believed that the moment I went for that, I've just succumbed. I've just sold my time. I now just have to wait for it to come back. Wow. I made that way harder than it needs to be. Oh, this is just the funny point down and destroy the tower. There's the second scroll. And that's Platform Madhouse gone. Oh my gosh, we're so close. We have like 2 levels and then the final boss and we're done. Wow. I thought this was going to take way longer. I know I still have a lot to go for 1000%. But I thought the first playthrough would take at least 2 or 3 streams. If you ride a pink platform, you'll see the scroll. My dearest Callie and Marie, stop. On a research trip to the Cape with Agent 3, stop. Maybe late, but left dinner in fridge. Okay, that was Captain Cuttlefish. Thank you for reminding me about the sunken scroll. I forgot. I totally forgot that I hadn't gotten the scroll here. I knew where the, Oh yeah, the balloon's right below me. I knew where the balloon was. I just... Ah, shoot. I just never went to go do it. So thank you so much for reminding me. It would have been really anticlimactic if we, like, beat the final boss And then I had to come back. Uh-oh. Oh, that was not where I was supposed to shoot that from. I was supposed to do that from a yellow platform. It would have really sucked if that was the final thing we did in the entire playthrough. Beat the final boss and everything, and we still have to come back here just for one sunken scroll. Because I forgot. I knew where it was and everything, and I just forgot. Alright. Yellow. Yellow time. Can't believe the real Krusty Sean dropped by the stream. It's crazy. What the? What? Huh? What was that? I shot it once and it just like spiraled into the atmosphere. I'm not sure that was supposed to happen. I feel like that could have been a glitch. I could also be wrong though. My back is getting sore. I need to fix my posture one day. We're all shrimp here. Balloon's not even in sight. My favorite video game, the waiting game. Okay, we're doing it. We're gonna shoot it, and it's not gonna disappear. Okay. It's gonna make me hop on a different platform now. Oh my gosh, they expect you to be fast. Jeez. That was tight. Should I use a different weapon? I think blaster might be helpful. Okay. Hit the balloon. Hit the balloon. Hit both of the balloons. One shot. I should have waited. No. Okay, where's it going now? Oh, what? Huh. That's a cool twist. How do I get there, though? Does the pink platform come close enough? Oh, hi Marie, I didn't even see you. What do you have to say? What do you have to say to all the viewers at home? Microphone in face. What do you have to say to all the viewers at home? What's with all this water? So... I'm guessing she's pro-dehydration? I don't know. She hates water. Marie seems very problematic today. I don't know how many people have been here since the start, but she's been saying some pretty problematic things today. How do I get there? Such an odd place to put the sunken scroll. And that's the last sticker. The world's most blah. I swear I don't. Do I have a speech impediment? The world's most gorgeous gorge. I'm not a pheasant plucker, but a pheasant plucker's son, and I'm only plucking pheasants till the pheasant plucking's done. See, I can talk. Right. This level, I was stuck on for a while. Paradise Lanes. I think this is just a shooter level, but I got stuck on this. This and that, like, slosher level where you're climbing. These were my biggest roadblocks the first time I played the game. Oh, it's with a roller. Oh. I should be fine. I know how to use a roller. See, I just decimated that pulling wheel, and I'm dying. jeez, I'm already struggling. Maybe I'm not better. Maybe I'm still gonna struggle on this. But every time I've said that before, I've proved myself wrong. I have not gotten the game over yet. I've been very close, but most of the time it's just due to a collectible, rather than a skill issue. Right. Oh, this is a cool place to use Inkstorm. Just give yourself somewhere to stand. It also drops the frame rate on these bowling balls, apparently. Oh, that's so unlucky. Yeah, I could still die here. This could be my first game over. Haven't had one yet, but... first time for everything. Oh, I want this Inkstorm. I want the Inkstorm cam. I can dodge him. Whoa, that was close. Oh gosh. Oh, that was tight. What was that sound? There's like a... I don't know what that was. That even the game? Or is that something in real life? Maybe it was the music? I don't know. Maybe I'm hearing new sounds in the music. I feel like there's something here. I don't know if it's the sunken scroll or like a ticket, but I feel like there's some... Oh, it's... it's a little sack of eggs. I remember the old Splatoon, like... you mash up a wall and then it's not all the way inked, but if you repeatedly mash, it will slowly ink itself. I think with Squid Surge and Splat 3, I've never had a reason to use it since Splatoon 2. I think that's the sunken scroll. If I'm not mistaken, I think that box over there is the sunken scroll. Oh my gosh, that was close. I think that's a way I died pretty regularly, was just... No! Was filling up the geyser, and then the geyser, and I'm standing on the geyser waiting for the bowling balls to get destroyed, and then at the last moment, the geyser goes down, and then I just land on bowling balls. That's happened quite a few times. Scroll! Oh my gosh. Lots of close calls in this level. That was a very simple ticket. Doing the spinny things with the roller is kind of mean. Especially with these big guys, when you're on such a tight time where you just die. Oh! I almost killed myself. Oh, come on. Agent 4, please. There we go. Final checkpoint. Okay, we really didn't have a lot of issues with this level. Definitely not as many as I had the first time. Maybe, and hear me out, playing more of the video game makes you better at the video game. Consider. Oh, they're getting squashed. Oh, they're not surviving. Oh, those poor Octanians. Oh. Oh. That was so visceral. One level left. One level and a boss. And Splatoon 2 is finished forever. No one ever has to play it again. I played it for the final time. Calamari Research Labs. Oh, this is the, like, Judd origin story, isn't it? This coffin-like device is a historical relic of the old world and is kept under strict lock and key. I unplugged it by accident while cleaning the other day, but it seems to still be running somehow. This is where Judd comes from, right? I don't know why I think that. There's, like, Judd in the background, but something tells me this is where Judd came from, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Alright. Octoling workout. Shatters. Pick my weapon. Anybody. Weapon suggestions. For the final Octoling level. We got the brush, slosher, blaster, splatling, brella, dualies, charger, roller, and shooter. What are we thinking? Anybody in chat got suggestions? Otherwise I can just pick. Slosher, got it. Slosher again. Oh, I forgot it. Something. Oh, what's this? What's this one called? Something something workout? Whoa, ow. They still know the roller meta. Something pump workout? I don't remember what the stage is called. I feel bad. Muzzle forge workout? I feel like it ends with workout. Pump. Or am I thinking of pump track? No, it's hump track, pump track. So what is this one? I think it's muzzle forge workout, right? I feel like such a fake Splatooner for not knowing the name of the stage. To be fair, I'm pretty sure it's not in Splatoon 3. So it's been 9 years. 9 years since this was introduced, assuming it was in the game on the first update and not added later. How do I get there? I can't paint that. How do I make that jump? A bunch of Octolings are playing the game by themselves right now. Oh wait. Duh. They've got blasters still. Not a match for my slosher. Ow. Maybe a little bit of a match for my slosher. But they're not a match for my impeccable skill. And my ability to camp. And refuse to play the game fairly. At least they give you a good amount of armor in these levels. You fool! I have the high ground! And my weapon makes it so that I do not even have to look at you to kill you. Tentamissiles. I don't remember if there's a second special in this level. No! A fellow slosher! What do we do? She knows how to use the weapon better than us. Ooh. We just got mansplained to by Sheldon. Takes 8 mini zap fish to make 1. Yeah, we know, says Marie. Jeez, I suck. didn't really know what mansplaining was the first time I played the game, so that carries a very different connotation. I don't know where I am. Here's the sprinkler. Wow, I can aim. The bombs. Bombs are forever. Aim is temporary, bombs are forever. I already found the sunken scroll. I don't know where the Salmonite's probably at the back of the level. Oh, that was Tentakeel. I don't know how useful Tentakeel is in this level. They don't appear on the map until they do their super jump. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I suck. I'm missing every shot here. And the game knows it, because it keeps giving me armor. Okay. Oh, there's the Salmonite. Wow, that was easy. Ow. Jeez, the rollers are powerful. Is there anything more satisfying in Splatoon than super jumping in and killing someone with a roller instantly? I'm not sure that there is. Slosher duel. Got her. Now I am the superior slosher. Enter the slosher. Oh, that's a ticket. I could just fully skip that. Like, entirely useless to me. Doesn't matter if I have the superior slosher skills. Splat bombs are eternal. I think splat bombs are the best sub-weapon in the game. I'm gonna say it. Just consistent, simple damage. It's perfect. There's no need to change it. Oh, I thought there was gonna be a final Octoling to show up and stop me. That is every level. And every piece of Sardinium and every sunken scroll. Look at that. I'm gonna get to skip a lot of these Octoling levels when I go back to beat every level with the slosher. Ooh. It's the aliens. They're coming for us. Oh, final sunken scroll. No, this is the Judd one. Oh, Judd, when your capsule opens in the future, you may find yourself alone. Should that be the case, I ask you to re-energize the capsule once again. Oh, dearest Judd, I only hope that you can forgive me for all I've put you through. No, so this is presumably the capsule. So maybe Judd got in the capsule, and then the reason that it didn't power off when unplugged was that Judd repowered it for little Judd? I think? Because that's what it's talking about when it says repower. Like, re-energize the capsule once again. It's probably talking about little Judd. I think. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Boss kettle. End of the game. What's the closest level to the... I actually need to find a way to get back. Can I make that? I'm going for it. Needlessly risky. Oh, wait. Oh, I only need, like... Oh, wait. I'm here. I only need, like, 80, maybe 70 eggs to get another upgrade. I feel like I should do that before the end. What's a level that I can get a lot of eggs in really easily? We go back to... I think we go back. It's a very small amount of eggs. We can get it in like one run through of a level. What weapon did I upgrade? Charger. Let's do the first level with a charger, and then we'll do the final boss. Then we'll finally get it. But for now, we need egg. See, there's plenty of eggs here. The last upgrade for the basic gun is broken. Yeah, I remember that. It is incredibly absurd. I guess it sort of makes sense because the first, like the level 1 hero shot was so awful, but it is still pretty absurd. Oh, you can't. You don't pierce the boxes, apparently. I don't know why the first time I played this level, my bitrate was so awful. Like, this level really... I guess it wouldn't have been the level, because I don't think the Switch can lag OBS, but for some reason, when I played this level the first time, my bitrate tanked. The upgrades for the Splatling and the Charger are also really broken, but the game's not going to force us to use them again. The game will force us to use the hero shot for the final boss, though. So I can get those upgrades when I go back for 1000% completion. Ah, that would have been so cool if I got all of them, one after another. Now I'm missing shots. I could get the broken gun upgrade, or I could just randomly buy auto bombs at the end of the game, even though I've never needed to use them. Okay, I think I'm gonna change something on VOD. You can see the cracks in reality. I'm turning down the microphone delay. Okay. Anyway, I'm real. There's no matrix. I don't remember which pill is which from the Matrix. I think I just blue pilled y'all. Or red pill. Yeah, I think red pill. I think I red pilled y'all. Okay, this time, I'm gonna remember to get the squid rings first, then go back for the sunken scroll for extra eggs. I know I have more than enough eggs, but this will just save me grinding time later. The upgraded Splat Charger is absurd. I wish we could use this in multiplayer. Just full Splat Charger with Squiffer charging times is pretty broken. Here. Oh, that one has a shield. Will I be able to hit him? No. And it's like 8 shots. Okay. Extra eggs. Whoops. Extra eggs. And then the jump pad, and the end of the level. Ooh, new viewer. Or a viewer coming back. I know it looks like I'm on the first level of the game, but I swear we're about to beat the game. I came back here to grind eggs so I could get another upgrade, but we are about to fight the final boss if you want to stick around. Gonna beat Splatoon 2 9 years later. I wonder if Nintendo... No. I was gonna say, like, kid video game moment, like... I was gonna go, wow, I wonder if Nintendo, like, knows, you know? I wonder if Nintendo is aware that someone is playing this game 9 years later. I mean, I'm probably not that special. Like, for all I know, there are other people streaming this game right now. I haven't looked at the category, but there might be people streaming this game as we speak. Someone could be streaming Splatoon 1. Who knows? I tried to make that jump before as well. But that respawns me where we need to be. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is absurd. This upgrade is... Jeez. Alright. We have officially trivialized the final boss. Let's go. Bomb rush, blush, tide goes out. I don't think that fourth viewer stayed for the final boss. Oh well. That's a really silly sound. You know, I know you're like about to save Callie and everything, but could you use this one weapon? Could I get a little bit of data? You know, I don't do this for free. Callie's just there. Can I? Ah, that would have been really funny if you could just bomb her. Alright, we'll fight the boss. Wait, is that Callie from the Squid Sisters? Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge fan. I told you to leave. Callie, why? Now you leave me no choice. Prepare to be rocked. We're gonna rock your world. Hey, DJ. Whoa, it's that one guy from Splatoon 3. That's how I imagine some people feel playing previous Splatoon games. Like, if I went back and played Splatoon 1, I would probably be like, whoa, it's DJ Octavio from Splatoon 2. Octavio in the house. Yahaha, remixed Callie's brain. Bomb Rush Blush, this is a good song. Remixing someone's brain is kind of a terrifying thought. Ow. Alright, I'm already gonna lose. Let's go. Even with the broken shooter. Oh, this song's really good. Nope, I'm gonna resist Hammond. That's just gonna be annoying. I should not let my obnoxious habits ruin this. I mean, I've barely moved. Like, we kind of just stand here and shoot the arms. And it's mostly because we have this upgrade. Like, just walk backwards a little bit, walk forward again. Like, this final shooter upgrade really trivializes this fight. Yep, first phase. I remember the first time I played this game, I tried to beat it with the level 1 shooter, and it was just pretty much impossible. Drop that spicy wasabi beat. Coming with that hotness. Is wasabi hot or just spicy? I feel like there's a difference. He thinks punching at me from a different angle will help. And he thinks shooting 2 at once will help. He could just do the spinning punches and there would be nothing I could do about it. Oh, it's the takoyaki, I believe they're called. Oh, Renee's coming. She's gonna do something cool and dramatic, and we're gonna get to hear a really good song. Oh, is this it? Yes. Tide Rush Blush. No? Bone Rush Blush. Tide comes out. Tide Rush? I don't remember what it's called. The Hypno Shades. Special low tiding. Now Agent 4 while Callie is stunned. Make Octavio pay. Spicy speed mode. He's wave dashing at me. No, what am I gonna do? I don't want to talk much because this music is just really good. I should try to make this fight more interesting. I'm just standing here and shooting the oh, jeez. He made it more interesting. I'm just, like, standing still and shooting the hands because of just how busted this gun upgrade is. I'm sure fighting the final boss with different weapons will be much more interesting. Seems fun with a roller. Or charging, maybe. There he goes. Agent 4 is the victor. Final boss is almost defeated. Splatoon 2 is almost over. Remember that heavenly melody. The one and only. Calamari Incantation, and Sheldon just gives us the Rainmaker. Brought you a modded version of the Rainmaker. Cool, thanks Sheldon. I'm glad you had this in your pocket and never let us use it again. Oh, it's real. I'm now just realizing how modified it is because I've actually played Rainmaker now. This has so much range. I get what the modification is now. I was always confused the first time I played this, like, what's the modification? What are they talking about? It's really long range. Ow. Maybe ruined the song. Resist the groove any longer. Splat, you Squid Sisters. I did not know Splat was an expletive. I gotta start using that. Splat you. Flips you all. That's what I gotta say every time someone squid bats me. Woo! That was close. I forgot how long this final phase is. Oh, but that's it. Here we go. Gotta wait for the other side to come around. The end of Splatoon 2, everybody. 9 long years. I forgot to jump. I missed the final jump. God. Not again. 9 years and I can't beat you now. It's over. I forgot we go back to Inkopolis Square for this. Oh my gosh. News time. Y'all know what time it is? Check it. Hold your seahorse, Marina. We have breaking news. Wait, what? The Great Zapfish is back! After 5.5 hours. It was gone for less than a day. It was gone for like 5.5 hours, but it's back. Pearl's taking pictures. For some reason, I remember it being bigger than that. Wait, for real, was it always so small? Did it shrink? Wait, shut it, Marina, we've got another breaking news alert. But I didn't say anything. Holy cart, Callie's been found. She was missing for 5.5 hours, but she's back. Now that's news. I'm glad you're back, Callie. Being the best is too easy without competition. Takes two to let me scoot out of the way. Make the one and only Squid Sisters. Yeah, Marina, let's drop a new track to celebrate. Good idea, Pearl. I've got just the thing. This next song request comes from Freshly Fried Boy. You know who my favorite Splatoon character is? Freshly Fried Boy. It's the new hit single from the Squid Sisters, Fresh Start. Splatoon 2. Thank you for playing, and thank you all for watching. Hooray, good work. Wasn't here for most of it, but I liked it a lot. You're very fun to watch. Aw, you're so sweet. Thank you so much. Drop a follow, I guess. I will be coming back. Hang on. I deleted my... Okay, whatever. Thank you. I will be coming back to play all the levels again with weapons. All the weapons. And I will be playing... Oh, yeah. Hero Suit Replica. And I will be playing Octave Expansion as well. Wasn't here for most of it, but I liked it a lot. If you want to see the rest, I do have a VODs channel that I will be uploading the stream to, most likely. But yeah, thank you all for being here for this. It was so much fun to revisit this. I will be looking for a channel to raid. If y'all want to stick around, I'll drop you off somewhere. So, thank you again. Bye-bye. Can't wait for Octo Expansion, not gonna lie. It's gonna be fun. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye.